Wrong button. What is up, Killer Collective? LFG. Let's Friday go. How is everybody doing on this beautiful Friday night? I missed you guys. I know it's only been a week. I still missed you anyway. That's how you know it's true love, right? If you miss them when they're gone and it doesn't matter how long they've been gone. How's everybody doing? Speaking of brew, I almost went and got some beer, Savin. I wish I would have. It's feeling like a beer kind of night. I should have grabbed some beer. Can you DoorDash beer? Asking for a friend. Native's here. What's up, Native? Hope you've been well. What's up, Creebone? It was all right. It was all right. Caught my first mid-restock of Walmart. Like, they were actually stocking the shelves. My first time ever. So I was a little nervous. I was afraid I wasn't going to have any stuff for you guys tonight because, you know, it's pretty hit or miss if I'm going to have a new set release on release day. But here we go. So what I was thinking is we'll do the pack battle later. We got 8 packs, 4 Black Bolt, 4 White Flare right here for the pack battle later. And then I'll just keep, whenever I draw somebody's name, you can choose if you want a pack or you want a hitbox pull, whatever. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Normally I make you guys choose, right? I make you choose, is it either going to be pack battle or just loose packs? But you guys always choose pack battle. But tonight I want to do both. So hopefully that's good. We have been great. Thank you, Native. What's up, Dead Guy? What's up, Void? Quiet Whittle, how's it going? I think you mean Card Party West there, Savin. I already told the card party people I wasn't going, so I'm not going. You can't force me to go. And I quit vaping, so you can't roofie my vapes either. I thought this playmat was kind of fitting for Black Bolt and White Flare, because look, it's all black and white, right? And then if you look at the colors on the box, right, there's the logo. That's a very similar blue right there. And if you look at the White Flare, that's a very similar pink right there. I feel like this playmat was almost made for this set, except I don't think there's a Salamence or an Iron Valiant in it. But it's whatever. Yeah, I do owe you guys. I got you, Savin. I got you. What's up, Tyler? What's up, Charlie? What's up, Krippendorf? Appreciate you, Summer. Member for 11 months. I'm way behind on chat. You are a legend, Killer. Much love. Keep rocking it. Thank you very much, Summer. I appreciate you. That's for you. Got wrecked by your ETBs. I hate opening ETBs. I think it's the worst product you can open, personally. I think it's terrible. You do like pink. I got something pink for you, Dagger. I was talking about my tongue. What were you talking about, pervert? What's up, Birdman? All right, let's go ahead and start the early gang giveaway. All right, so the first, until these 8 packs are gone, whoever wins is going to have the option between hitbox pull or pack, whatever the giveaway is. This one's only hitbox pull. Going to have option option between hitbox pull or Black Bolt or White Flare pack. I didn't add anything else into the hitbox except free booster box number 5. And we're putting the free tin card back in. I told you guys last week if nobody hit the free booster box card right there, that we would dump it up to 5. I don't know how you dump anything up to 5, but that's just what I said. So dump it up to 5, bump it up to 5, even jump it up to 5, but probably not dump it up to 5. I don't think that's what I meant to say. Hello. Go somewhere with a vape?
Huh?
She said, did you go somewhere with a vape?
No.
Don't lie to me.
I didn't.
I can smell the vape on you. I'm just jealous.
I am later though.
Hump it up to 5. There we go. Good call, Void. I knew you'd have my back. What's up, Lyndon? How have you been? Let me know when you come down this way, Killer. We should link up for sure. I agree. I won't have a lot of time, but I have time to at least meet you. Give you a big old bear hug. Two big bears hugging each other. Not in a gay way, but I mean, unless it comes to that, I'm not saying no. I'm never one to say no, you know. You got to see what the vibe is like. I've been very irritable all day. Been kind of taking it out on Mrs. Kill a little bit. I wouldn't say I've been a full-on jerk, right? It's just where I would normally be patient. Like if she says something that doesn't make sense or something, then I'm like, why the fuck would you say that? That was blah, blah, blah. Instead of being like, oh yeah, ha 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 ha. You know what I mean? I like games. It means you're the number 2 chatter so far. You're the top fan number 2. Full swing of summer. Nice. Saw you got some packs of the new sets. I did. I caught a restock yesterday, and I caught a restock today. Thanks, Mick. Oh, Void's number 1 now. No, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1. Schmitty Werbenman Jensen Jaeger. I can never remember the full name. It pisses me off. I'm a bigger SpongeBob fan than that. I should know. All right. Last call to get entered. What's up, Cranny? Too bad the stream deck isn't working. Unless it just magically decided to work without me fixing it. That's a big negative. That works. I'm going to have to redo all my clips. Bullshit. It's not hot, but it's not cool. I don't know if I can hat it all night here. What's up, Zammy?
Did we just become best friends?
Tanner subscribing. Appreciate you, Tanner.
Did we just become best friends?
Hope you're having a wonderful Friday.
Did we just...
Let's Friday go. Hot. Grumble Gamer, what's up, man? Smitty, Werber, Jaegerman, Jensen. Is that what it is? Damn. It's hard beating any kind of habit, and it can lead to irritability. It is good that you're able to recognize your own shortcomings. Hey, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Nobody recognizes my shortcomings more than I do. I can promise you that. Oh, man. Trust me. Trust. Just trust, bro. Nobody recognizes my shortcomings more than I do. What's up, Schwill? Take it to work and fix it instead of taking a nap. I have not napped at work in a very long time, and I'll tell you why, because I've only been going to work like 3 days a week and staying for like 4 hours each day. So there's not a lot of time for napping, Mick, okay? Your wife recognizes yours? Yeah, they're good at that too. Not even your wife? No, my wife is nice to me about my shortcomings. Unless there's certain things she's not nice to me about. Like, if I try to fix something, she's like, please don't. You're just going to make it worse. So she's got me on that one. She's a little too harsh sometimes when it comes to those specific things. I can fix stuff sometimes, okay? Just not very often. But to treat me like I'm completely incapable of ever fixing anything is just taking it too far. It's just not the truth. I'd say about 40% of the time I successfully fix something when I try. That's not great, but it's not 100% failure rate, okay? We got a Fada raid. Let's go, Fada. He must have ended his stream. I turned my phone down so I couldn't hear him. Shout out to Fada. What's up, Hungry Hollow? Hey, Plebe. What's up, buddy? I saw you won on Danny's stream or something. That was pretty cool. Say the same thing to your husband about fixing things. He has a bad track record. Right? It's taken me a lot of years to be like somewhat manly. I wasn't raised manly. I was an only child. I had no father. And I didn't do like any handy stuff. Like some kids took shop or whatever, or wood class, like wood shop. I didn't. I took Latin, and I took extra PE classes. I was just not a manly man. My first job was like working at Mini Mart, and my second job was like selling insurance. So it took me a while. I had to like actually go get real manly jobs, and then I slowly started to learn how to fix things. I think so, Plebe. I'm pretty sure you did. What's up, Colby? What's up, Ken X? What'd you get, buddy? What's up, Pokey Top? Everybody rolling in. I appreciate you guys. What really is manliness, though? Well, yeah, that's a fair question now, but 20 years ago, it was pretty obvious, actually. Society made it very clear as to what their idea of what a man should be. And it's slowly changed, of course, over the years. It's softened. I'm still a man. I'm a manly man. I just open Pokemon cards and play video games. But that's still manly. I don't care what anybody says. That makes a man right there. Yeah. What's up, Major? Thank you so much for the raid, Fada. If you guys aren't subscribed to Fada Pack Magic, you are missing out on life. Like you're missing a great part of life. And I feel bad for you. It's true. I do. I pity you if you're not subscribed to Fada Pack Magic. If we can get to 50 in chat, Fada has a surprise. I thought he said 100 in chat. I beat you at the pack battle? Of course I did, because I'm the motherfucking champ, Fada. Excuse me. I'm the motherfreaking champ, Fada. I didn't get that best PokeTuber in Wyoming trophy because I ordered it on Etsy, okay? I got it because I'm the best. Those hands make a man, right? There's some manly hands, bro. They're a little soft. Somebody was making fun of me. Oh, I made a short, and they were making fun of how soft my hands were. They said I would get a callus from taking a piss. That's how soft my hands are. And they're not wrong. Like, I got some dry skin right now. You can kind of see it right there. But, like, I definitely don't have any calluses. My job is computer work. Mostly. Some outside stuff, but mostly computer work. And then I do my best to never do hard labor. 50 for the cards, 100 for membership. Oh, okay. Oh, now, dang, Zammy, I'd be worried too. I got mine today, and they actually weren't all smashed to shit. It was lovely. Pomegranate juice with Coca-Cola. Fancy. I feel like that would give me diarrhea. I don't know why. I just feel like it would. Made for handling the big hitters. That's right. All right. More. All right. You like the XP idea? Now I'm curious because I don't know what you're talking about. I do everything else hard. I love hard. I walk hard. Use the restroom hard. I open packs hard. All hard things I do. All right, here we go. Closing entries, picking a winner. Sorry, get distracted. Creebone, let's go, Creebone. All right, you got a decision to make. Do you want the hitbox? You're gonna chase one of the 5 free booster box cards, the Van Gogh Pikachu, the 151 UPC, or are you going to pick a pack of Black Bolt or White Flare? Oh, that thing, the top fans thing. Yeah, it's new. Yeah. It just highlights people. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. All it is YouTube trying to get you to donate money in memberships. Because that's how you get the most XP, is by donating. I didn't turn it on. It wasn't optional. You get it by chatting, but more than anything, you get it by donating. So that's literally all it is. Mango Pikachu. You want to pick a pack? All right, I got you. These promos that nobody's going to give a shit about, that are even less important than the ones in the 151 poster collection. All right, you got 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one do you want? Left to right, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Coke mixed with Pepsi, that's diabolical. That's right, go show some love to Danny. None of this stuff came from Danny, but he did say he was going to send some stuff. And if he is, because he said that, I was able to give away more tonight than I normally would. So shout out to Danny. It wouldn't work without him. And he's just a good dude. Screw all the free packs and stuff. That's not what matters. Danny's a good guy, and he's trying really hard, and you guys need to support him. He deserves it. 3. All right. White Flare. I opened a poster collection earlier and got wrecked. That's right. We're about to ride Danny tonight, too. I started a new job in Final Fantasy, though. So it's not been super smooth because I actually don't know what I'm doing. But that's okay. Boldor. That's a nice Boldor, since like 10 of you gave me shit for not saying that on the short. Even though that's not the joke. The joke is Iron Boulder. That's a nice boulder. but whatever. Vanillux, Chandelure. See, we were just talking about Danny, and there goes his favorite Pokemon. Right there. And a non-hollow energy. I do like the energies. Crown and Coke. Man, I wish I had some beer. Should have got some beer. I had time earlier and I didn't do it. All right, let's start the next giveaway. We'll just keep doing that all night until these 8 packs are gone. And then, of course, we will have an 8-person pack battle here in about 2 hours and 40 minutes. I will leave this stack here. Next winner could choose if they want that or the hitbox. The one in the middle, I just mixed them up, so who knows. You think it's the second one there? Shuffle them. I'm just kidding. It's still the second one. Of course, I have my last Final Fantasy collector booster that I'm going to open for myself tonight. Partially because I want to see what's in it. Partially because I just want to get it out of the way because it's done nothing but beat me down. I feel like a complete idiot for paying $100 each for these packs because I am an idiot. It was very stupid. But it was the kind of stupid that I don't often do. And I did it for myself, and that's not something I do often. So, we got that. I don't think Corey's going to show up, but if Corey shows up, we got a Dragon Ball manga booster for him. If he shows up, we'll open it for him. And then I got caught up in the heat of the moment of catching that Walmart restock, so I also bought some play packs, even though everyone who asked me, I told them it was stupid to open these. But I still bought some anyway. I was caught up because it was my first time catching a Walmart restock in the middle. Yeah, some of the artwork is dope. The cards are dope. Like, the lore behind the cards. Like, Magic kills it every time they do the cards. It reminds me of, like, the Secret Lair Magic SpongeBob ones. And they were doing, like, the memes and stuff. And I know some of the OG Magic people don't like that. They get mad because it's, they're like, dude, this is a serious game. This is not for jokes. But I don't care. I think it's hilarious. Let's just do it. Viper. Dual wielding swords, Viper. It's not hard. I just don't really understand it that well. I mean, I have the basics of it down. All right. Well, we'll just do it. I saw somebody else do it this way. Pull from the back. I don't remember who it was, but that's how they did it. Airship Crash from Final Fantasy IX. I don't think I got that far. Cornered by Black Mages. Those are a lot. That's a lot of Vivies right there. Also from Final Fantasy IX. Dwarven Castle Guard from 4. I don't remember that part. 4 was the first Final Fantasy I ever played. That's what made me start to love Final Fantasy. Choco Comet. We got a Chocobo Comet from Final Fantasy XII. I never played 12. I do like that artwork, though. It looks like something you would see painted on the inside of a cave. Can pull you from the back. Decided after I asked you last time I'm going to grab the play boosters just to see some of the cards. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Valkyrie Aerial Unit. I met a guy while I was waiting at Walmart. He was in front of me in line, and he was just buying Final Fantasy packs so that he would stay awake. So he was going to open them while he was driving cross country. Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy III. Never played Final Fantasy III. I do see a mythic. It looks like a non-hollow, non-foil mythic in there, unfortunately. Snow Villers. I don't know how if you say Villers or Villiers, but I remember that from Final Fantasy XIII. Prompto Argentum. Borderless, but just an uncommon, not a popular character. I did not like Final Fantasy XV. Forest. Run, Forest, run. Mama said they'd take me anywhere. Ultima from pretty much every Final Fantasy game ever. Golbez, I remember him. Bad guy, Final Fantasy IV. I don't think they're restocking the collector boosters. I think they're done. As you're just sitting in your home while playing games. Of course, that's what I do. I get pissed when I don't get exactly what I want in life, and all I did was sit on my ass and not try. Espers to Magicite. I've been wanting a Kefka card, This is not the Kefka card I wanted, but I will take a Kefka card because I like Kefka. Best video game villain of all time. All right, we're getting close to our mythic here. Yuna, Grand Summoner. There are some good Yuna cards that are valuable. This is a mythic, so it probably has some value, even though it's not a full art. Wild Rose Rebellion, uncommon. From Final Fantasy II. This, I doubt, is a good card. Getting my ass kicked. Like always. Oh, Cloud! We got a Cloud. We got a Cloud. That might pay for the pack right there. I could tell the color on the side, but I thought it was a non-foil. Mythic 0375. We might have actually got our value back from what we paid for this $100 pack. And that's the last one. I think we did it. Chat, I fear we cooked. What's up, Brad? I think we did it. I think we did it. It's not a surge foil, I don't think. I have a hard time telling the difference. Maybe it is a surge foil. I don't fucking know. I don't think it is, though. Let's take a little look-see here. Cloud 0375. It would help if I typed Cloud correctly. Apparently there's no Cloyd 0375. No, we did not get our value back. Damn it. That sucks. The Surge foil is $750 on TCG Player. But the one we pulled is $60. That's okay. Damn it. Not even money back, probably. I mean, Yuna's also a mythic, but it's a... Damn it. We lost again. We lost again, guys. At least that's the last one. As much fun as I've had opening them, I'm kind of glad it's over. I don't know how many more kicks in the balls I could take. I still did feel good pulling. I knew it was a good pull. I just thought it was better. That's okay. You can still potentially pull decent stuff out of the play packs. It's just a lot harder. All right, last call to get entered. Exclamation point, free shit. That's why those packs are such a good deal at $40, and that's why they're not a good deal at $100. That's why you don't pay $100 for a $40 pack. Nope, no gold chocobo. It was robbed. I'd like to blame it on somebody, but I saw those get cracked from a fresh booster box, so I can't even say I got cheated. As much as I'd like to pretend. I saw an eBay listing where the guy commented he had bought packs from somebody on eBay, and then he went back and commented. He's like, oh, I got the golden chocobo, thanks. And then that guy who sold it to him checked his profile and saw where he sold it for like $42,000 or something. How was EML stream? I saw EML rated Fada, and then Fada rated me, so it's like you guys rated me too. That's what we're going to go with. How you been, Snorlaxio? All right, closing entries. Picking a winner. Mickle. Pretend I'm doing the grab her by the cloister clip. And decide if you want a free hitbox pull or you want one of these packs. TRH was one of the people making fun of me for not doing That's a Nice Boulder. All right, you got 1, 2, or 3. Actually, don't really feel like playing video games tonight, I gotta be honest. I'm just having fun doing this. It's too bad that packs are so expensive, I can't just sit here and rip packs for 4 hours. Alright, good luck, Mick. You got this. Audino. Crocorock, whatever. I feel like there's a lot of names I just say a little bit off. Darmanitan. Scoliosis. Pidove. Golet. Cobalion. Maybe posters aren't the move. Maybe posters aren't the move. Sucks because I wanted a variety, right? I wanted White Flare and I wanted Black Bolt. So I wanted a variety, but maybe posters aren't the right product. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Maybe we just pretend it does. I don't know. We got 50 in chat. According to the little doohickey on my screen there. Find 2 mini tins? Damn. I hit the restock yesterday, and then I met a new friend who lives in Casper, which is the city I have to go to buy Pokemon. I met him on Twitter, and so he went and checked Target this morning and told me there was nothing there, so I told my boss not to check, and then my boss had me drive him back to Casper where he lives so I could keep his work truck while he's on vacation. And I was like, shit, I might as well hit Target, and I hit Target, and they had a pretty good stock. They had everything that Walmart had except they had White Flare binders. But I don't think I should have to pay $35 or $37 for 5 packs or whatever. And I don't want the binder, so I didn't do it. I just bought another poster collection. And the mini tins at Walmart are $13. So actually the poster collection is by far, for the products that are out so far, the best value price per pack. So that's why I stuck. Little doohickey, we all do. That unlocks the hits from my stream. Fought is such a legend. Watched over 800 packs get open, all from posters. There were 4 BWRs and 11. Holy shit, that's a lot. That seems like a lot. I guess not if you're opening 800 packs. 11 SIRs. I mean, that's what, one every 76 packs or something? Something like that. I'm not super math guy. 77 packs. I am pretty good math-wise, actually, but that's about prismatic rates, isn't it? And then I was curious to see what the new BWR rarity would be like for pulls, so that kind of gives us an idea. What's up, Red Panda? Shout out to Red Panda. I copped, I wouldn't say accidentally, but I copped a couple other poster collections off his Discord today because he pinged it, and then I just kept mashing the button over and over and over again on Target, and my order went through, and I had no idea. So I got 2 extra posters because of it. I'm pissed I missed the Macy's SPC drop this morning, but I'm actually really broke, so it's probably a good idea that I missed it. So, but if you guys feel like you need a little help, need a little extra leg up on the competition, click that link there from Red Panda. Yeah, we got to talk about that. Am I just doing a giveaway for all the hits? Like, I don't know. You just tell me when you want me to do it. And I missed the majority of your stream because I was in the shower washing my ass. You woke up after Macy's? That sucks. I've been looking for a way to get at least like one more SPC. I'd like to have a spare. Eventually, someone's going to pull this 151 UPC out of the hitbox, and I'd like to have a backup. You better not fall asleep on me, Fod. I'll wake you up. You're getting it tonight. I mean, we're giving this stuff away tonight. I really don't feel like playing video games. That's okay. We'll do it. I'm in a weird spot in the game because I'm trying to learn this new class, new job, and I'm not good enough with it to do like hard content. So I'm just using it to do little piddly shit. But I don't want you guys to just sit there while I do piddly shit. So maybe I'll switch back to my summoner class and do some better stuff. I don't know. That's right. I got you, Dagger. Nobody wants to hear somebody gag when the drawers get dropped. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm pissed that I didn't hit the Mega ETBs the other day, though. I should have went to work, man. I should have went to work. I never miss at work. For some reason, the internet doesn't, or the website doesn't like my home internet. And I can use my phone and take it off Wi-Fi, but it runs so slow in my house. I get terrible cell reception in my house. I'm really disappointed in myself. Why does it say no signal? What's going on here? Why is it showing on this but not on my TV? All good questions. I'm on the wrong. I'm on the wrong input. That's why I switched some stuff around because I hooked up my illegal cable box. Well, it's not even that illegal, but I had to move some stuff around. We're good. Came in. The black has a dent. Really? That sucks, bro. And now because you said that, Cranny, I'm not starting a giveaway. No, I'm just kidding. You're good. Thank you, sir. That sucks. They actually put my two ETBs in the proper size box, and they put packaging material in between the ETBs and on the top, but not on the sides or the bottom or anything. But that's really a step up for them. Normally my ETBs come all beat to shit in a box that's way too big with no packaging material. I'm surprised. They're actually starting to care a little bit. Not enough. They don't care enough to wrap it properly. What's up, C Froggy? What's up, RJ? Also, I'm sure you guys noticed I didn't do a giveaway video yesterday. I didn't have anything I wanted to open Wednesday, and I was actually going to cancel the giveaway videos completely. But I don't have anything else to make long form content out of. And I do like giving stuff away. It's just harder to get product, and everything's, even Target and Walmart are over MSRP now. Like, it's wild. But I'm still going to give the hits away from last week. I'm just going to wait until next week. So it'll just be a 2-weeker. Sorry. Did I say hi to you once already, RJ? I don't know if I did. What's up, Poketop? I can't be expected to remember everybody I say hi to. I'm just kidding. I try to remember. I have not gotten a nap the past couple days. Unacceptable. Mr. Trio, sir, how's the foot doing? How the piggies? Ever seen them put packing material in with anything? Yeah, they're doing better, man. They're doing better. I'm sure they got tired of the complaints, which they don't give a shit about the complaints because according to them, you're paying for the cards, not the box. So if your box gets damaged, they really don't care. Also, Fada, when are you going to actually get on the game so we can get you into the free company? Okay. Well, at least I got you eventually. What's up, B-Pop? And I officially told Card Party no for Card Party Seattle. I'm excited that I told them no. Because I was kind of still floating the idea, but I'm glad that I just went ahead and just said no. Cut the Thursday giveaways and just keep talking about psychology. I have had some really interesting videos, and nobody watches them. And I can pretend like that doesn't matter to me, but it does. It does matter. Like if I make an amazing point and nobody sees it, what was the fucking point? You know what I mean? 14-day work week, balling. Let me have $5, B-Pop. I know you're rich now. 14-day work week. Let me hold 5. I'm just playing. What's up, Sam? Sick, the wings pop out. That sounds... I'm going to have to see it. That sounds kind of cheesy, I got to be honest. I know you watch him, Mick. I like winning stuff from you too, Killer. Hey, bro, that's cool. I love giving shit away. I love when people win stuff. I don't like shipping it out. That's the only part of giveaways I don't like. I know Dagger always watches me, always leaves nice long comments. I'll tell you guys, here's my plan. And this has been the plan for a long time. It just hasn't worked out. I want to get this channel popping, rolling, smooth. Like, hit my little stride, do my normal shit, have a schedule. And then I want to start a gaming-only channel. And then I slowly maybe want to phase gaming off of this channel completely. But I can't do that when this channel is slowly dying off. Like, I've lost 14 subs in the last 2 weeks, and I don't know why. It's like I saw somebody who hadn't streamed but like once every 2 months, and they've lost like 20 subs in the last 6 months, and they only stream once every 2 months, and they don't put out videos. And they've lost like as many subs as I have in the last 2 weeks, and I don't understand why. It doesn't seem like it's a normal like YouTube culling. It's like, oh, I lost 3 subs today. Oh, I didn't look the next day. Oh, I lost 2 more subs the day after that. Like something weird. I don't know. B-Pop, $2. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I was just kidding, man. Thank you. You get $2 worth of tongue action. I'm cheap. I'm like a Tijuana hooker, baby. Don't cost much to get a ride. What's up, Christian? More shirtless streams? Yeah. I think once you get a dedicated streaming filming room, can have absolute freedom to stream anytime you want, it will be much better off. You know what I want to do? I want to stream every day for a year. That would require me never going out of town or anything. That would require me not going to a card party that year. That would require me, like, even if it's just for an hour, I want to stream every single day for a year. I don't know if I could do it. Did you? Let's take a look. What's up, Raider? How's it going? Did you tag me? Oh, is that the shorts you the short? I just want to see a picture. I guess I wouldn't. It would lose the... Bro, that is ugly as hell. It's cool, but it's very, very gaudy, bro. It looks like a Beyblade. It looks like a Beyblade or something. That's what it reminds me of. What is that? That's Beyblade, right? Where you push the little button and the things pop out and you like bing and hit each other. Bro, it looks like a Beyblade. You hit the red Victini. No shit, Brian. Congratulations, bro. Take your PS5 and laptop with you. Yeah, I could do that. Am I excited for Holloway versus Dustin tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, it'll be a good fight. My gut says Holloway, but Poirier is always... He's never had an issue beating the shit out of Max Holloway, right? So it is unique. It does look... To me, it looks like a toy or something, but I don't know. That's the whole thing with Super Bowl rings, right? They're supposed to be big and ugly and gaudy and shit like that, so... Alright, I gotta go do my daily shit. My plan was to get my daily stuff done earlier so that you guys didn't have to sit through it, but I didn't. Gotta go gamble. We need more people from the Killer Fam to join Kill and I in the weekly parlays. I don't know if I'm going to parlay this week, man. I spent the last of my DraftKings money. And I said if I didn't win anything, I wasn't going to bet for a while. But I also need to quit betting on fights when I don't know who the fighters are. It's a problem. And you can always tell when I do that because it's terrible. Selling stuff. I should have hit the wrong button. I need to make some space in my inventory. I don't have anything that anybody wants to buy though. Sell this stupid helmet. Damn, why are those so expensive? That's an easy drop in a dungeon. Same thing with this. Whatever. I'm actually keeping that. I'll show you why. That's going to be a part of my Viper Glam. What do you call those? A chastity belt. That's my chastity belt. So all the pervert erotic role players don't grab my junk. Don't grab my cloister. Corey's here. I got something for you. Let's go, Corey. Want to go play Marvel Rivals, but your kid won't go to sleep. NyQuil, bro. The answer is always NyQuil. Victini's the only card shared between both. I didn't know that. Greenmon, remember for 5 months. I appreciate you, Greenmon. All right, we started off with a holo. Is that normal? We got an L-class leader. It says leader back. I don't know what that means. Oh, there's the front. Interesting. You're just giving me an excuse, Corey. Thank you. To open this. Uncommon. Damn, Majin Buu looking kind of sexy. Look at him. Sticking his ass out. Wants a little attention. When you don't give your 15-year-old daughter enough attention, so she starts posting pictures like this on Instagram. That's exactly what's going on there. Big Bang Attack. Son Gohan. Energy absorption. I'm having a hard time talking today. Great Saiyaman. I didn't realize these were all hollow. Royal Defense Force's Last Stand. Bulma. Damn, he's pulling her hair. Goku's getting himself a ride. I don't know, Mick. Maybe it's a God Pack or something. That would be cool. I'm just kidding. I know it's not. Vegeta. Cell Jr. Damn. I don't think we got anything good. You want these, Corey? You want the rares at least? All cards are hollow in the set. You could have just let me pretend like I got a God Pack. You guys should have totally gassed me up and made me think I got a God Pack. And then I would have clipped it into a short and realized that it wasn't true. And then everybody would have made fun of me. Leader ain't bad. You want the leader? I just wanted an excuse to start a new bag for you, Corey. Can't get away from me. One is one thing that can always beat a woman with a great voice. What is one thing that can always beat a woman with a great voice? A ball gag? Is there a dead Yamcha in the set? That'll be the chase for sure. Damn. Yamcha sucks. You know who's underrated is Yajirobe. Chris Brown. Oh, damn. That's a good one, Ken. All right, let's run this giveaway. Make sure you guys get entered. Exclamation point free shit. Rare alts and all kinds of things in that set. I've seen some cool shit, actually. I don't know why I keep sending her on ventures. I don't think it's actually benefiting me in any way, but let's take my money. She is a woman. She might spend it before I take it out. That's just a joke, kind of. Do I have anything good to sell? I actually have not been charging enough for some of my stuff. There's a couple things I've listed on the board and they're gone like in 3 minutes. And I'm like, dang, I did not charge enough money. No items found. I can set my own price, y'all. I gotta make sure I don't actually sell my any of my shit that I need. Why don't I have that equipped? Oh, I'm not level 86 yet. That's why. With the Viper. Oh, you guys can't see? Damn. Well, you got a good description. What's up, Francis? What's up, Craze? What you're after is gold cards. Oh, okay. Chris Brown. That was a good one. You can totally pull 4 hits in one pack of Black Bolt. Are you talking about the... Are you counting a reverse energy? I noticed. Alright, last call to get entered. We're going to go do our lotto tickets and then we'll pick the winner. That was a quick notice. Sometimes it's been like, no shit. I feel like before we've had like 10 minutes where I didn't notice. Alright, the goal is to hit all 3 jackpots on this. See if I can do it. Not a good start. I mean, 20 is 306. That's not bad. But we gotta shoot for the big one. If we have a 7 and an 8 there, we get 3,600. They got me. I could have got 720 if I went diagonally. Damn. So much for 3 jackpots. What do you call a necrophiliac gangbang? Oh, man. It's like that leader you pulled is 48 cents, but there's a gold version that's 85. Oh, okay. What is it, Ken? I want to know. Kuyan Collectibles. Exclamation point Travis. Exclamation point Kuyan. Oh, no. So do I chase the 10,000? If there's a 2 there, that's going to be 10,000. But if there's a 7 there, that's going to be 3,600. Cracking a cold one with the boys. Damn. We got to chase the 10,000, right? Come on, baby. This game. There was a 1080 right there. Seven. Damn it. So that means there's no possible way to get 6. And there's no possible way to get 24. I'm just going to do the 20. Oh, damn it. We could have got 1,800 on that line. Got a show in the morning. Damn, imagine if you made YouTube content at these shows that you speak of. I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. Why did the deaf girl wear tight pants? Something about Braille. What's up, Market? So everyone can read your lips. That was a good one. You're full of good ones tonight, Ken. My kind of jokes too. My joke guy at work hasn't been giving me jokes. Crystal Monger. Let's go, Crystal. I think Fada said he would donate 50 memberships if we could somehow get 100 people in chat. So if you guys manage to get 100 people in chat, he said he would donate 50 memberships, which is wild. I think. I don't know. All right, Crystal. You got White Flare, you got Black Bolt, or you got the hitbox? Oh, yeah, I need to do 2 winners because of the Fada raid. Damn, Savin. Slacking, bro. All right, pick a second winner. Poketop. Crystal and Poketop. Crystal said hitbox. All right, tell me when to stop. Did you guys have any cool things happen this week? Anybody? Any grabbing this week by the cloister? What's up, Problematic? You got a copycat courtesy of Joseph Nolan. Hopefully Joseph Nolan is doing well. You have not won in a while, Crystal. It feels like you used to win all the time. What happened? All right, later, Void. Appreciate you, man. Have a good weekend, buddy. Enjoy those 5s. Just kidding. All right, Poketop. You want the White Flare, the Black Bolt, or the hitbox? See, this is what we need to do on every new set release. We need to have enough product where we can give packs away like this and do the Friday night pack battle. Hitbox. What's up, Oro? How you doing, buddy? I decided that this playmat, Oro, is secretly a White Flare Black Bolt playmat. You got a Noivern with a custom 1-of-1 message at the bottom. I wonder if we're ever going to run out of these cards. They got to be about out by now. That's a 1-of-1 right there in Poketop.
One of us.
Rolls member for 23 months. Let's Friday go. Great to finally meet you at Card Party. It was great to meet you too, sir. Hope you've been well since. There we go. Did you try to get any stuff today, Oro? Did you go out hunting at all, or were you able to get enough online where you didn't feel the need to go? First stream been able to make since Card Party. I know. I was like, damn, Rolls must really not have liked the cut of my jib. I haven't seen him since. Must have offended him or something. I'm just playing. Why is there food there? The Manderville Lounge. I don't think I've ever been in there. Now I'm curious. What is the difference between sand and vaginal discharge? One is a dessert and one is a desert. I don't know. I got nothing. That was not good. Oh, apparently, maybe that's upstairs. Never mind. I don't want to go up there. Sorry, that was not a good joke answer, and it was gross. Not ripping this set. Still trying to secure some stuff, though. Like Victini box and mini tin display. I got a mini tin display. Allegedly. We'll see if it happens. You can't gargle sand? Nice. I like this, your sense of humor, Ken. I remember somebody telling me, I think it was Rancher. Hopefully Rancher's good. I haven't seen that guy in forever. It was Rancher who told me you had a really good adult sense of humor, but I didn't see it. And I like it. I like it a lot. What do I need to do? This class, this Viper class, is actually pretty fun. Somebody came up to me, I was playing the other day, and like walked up to me and they're like, "Ooh, I love your glam." And I was like, "Hey, thanks, but the truth is, this is just whatever gear I had that I could afford, or that I could, you know, just whatever I had laying around." So it wasn't really a planned glam, but apparently they liked it. I don't know. I think it looks kind of boring, personally. Where do I go for level 80? Oh, okay, go to Crystarium. People back in the day has last name based off their occupation. Baker Smith. What were the priest's last name back in the day? Molester. I don't know. That's not funny, but I'm assuming it's something like that. Dickinson. Oh, damn. That's foul. You should be ashamed of yourself. But not really. That's a good one. See what I said about that card? Which the leader? I saw it earlier. Unless you said, did you say something else and I missed it? That you could pull a gold one that's like $80. Is that what you're talking about? What is black and at the top of a staircase? Stephen Hawking in a house fire. Damn, it took me a second to get that one. I was like, what? I get it, because he can't get down the stairs. I get it. So who had a really good week? One of y'all had to have a super good week. Somebody did. Like a crazy week that you feel the need to share with us. Something super awesome had to happen. I don't know if I want to go off on this little side quest tangent here. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Yeah, I'm the world famous Mount motherfucking Killer, Lou Reek. Not to be confused with Tyreek, wide receiver for the Miami Dolphins. I touch grass? Gross. I still can't believe I caught that restock. It rejuvenated me in the hobby all for like one day. And then I started stressing out because I was thinking about what I could do besides Thursday giveaway videos. And then I was panicking. It's like, I don't have any ideas. I'm not a creative guy. I don't have good ideas for stuff. Not long form content anyway. Mr. Worldwide, what's up, Jesus? Someone throwing coal Santa gave back at him. I watched the movie Krampus yesterday. Apparently I had never seen it. Came out in like 2015. I know there's been a bunch of Krampus movies, but this one was actually called Krampus. Yeah, and it was like, I was like, oh shit, how have I never seen this before? Super weird. There's no really good way to teleport over there. It's actually going to be probably faster for me to go the long way. What do you do when you finish a magazine at school? Reload. Ha 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 ha, I got you on that one. What's up, B-Dog? How's it going? I don't know if I can fly over this mountain. Think I could throw this football over this mountain? I heard that one? I may have heard that one before. It does feel like a natural answer. I need to rearm myself. When I had all my heart problems, I pawned all my guns because I needed money, and then I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll get them back, and then I just didn't. So now I have no firearms. I have an AR, but it's crappy AR. What did the doe say the night after her bachelorette party? Damn, I can't believe I blew $50 last night. Good for her, man. You got to get that last hurrah in. Naturally, you require bait to lure one out of hiding. Get banned on YouTube due to jokes. Yeah, that would be crazy. Now for a Final Fantasy joke. Why did the Chocobo cross the road? To go for a walk. See, I get that. I don't know if a lot of other people get that joke. Time is money, says this guy. Oops, I skipped the cutscene. Total accident. You guys get to see my Viper in action. I also redid my action bar for Summoner, and so I need to play and get used to where everything's at now. It's different. They make this pretty easy to play, though. If you see the like yellow highlights around the edge of the attacks, it kind of tells you what attack you should do next. They made all the shit too easy in this game, which is good for people like me who need to help. But for like OG, like people who are actually good at this game, I'm sure it's kind of annoying. Dude, I have to go back to the Crystarium. We just came from there. Oh, I had lots of shit I could have sold, man. Damn it. Manganese Gators of the Falling Dragon. Apparently I can't use them. Oh, because I'm not level 86. It's annoying. It's kind of hard to level this shit up. I've been leveling Ninja almost to 100. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Viper's fun. Like, I haven't played a DPS melee class in like 12 years, you know, since I played this game the first time. When I played Dragoon, but it's definitely been a nice change of pace. What I need to do is probably learn how to tank and learn how to heal at some point. Need to try Viper. It's always harder to start classes that start at 80 because they throw all the moves at you at once, right? So I use this website to figure out like my rotations and stuff. It's called Icy Veins, but for Viper they don't have it seems like they only show the rotation if you're level 100 or whatever, and so I'm obviously not level 100. And so it's like, yeah, just make sure you use this attack. And I'm like, cool, bro, I don't have that attack unlocked. And there was a website I was using when I was playing Summoner, and you set, it gave you every rotation for every level. So if you were level 72, you just put in 72, and it would tell you the right rotation. And it would tell you how to set up your hotbar and everything. But I don't know if that was the same website or what, but I can't find it. Tried healing and fell in love with it. I wouldn't mind being like a sage or something where you could do some damage at the same time. I don't know. What have you been doing in game, Crystal? I want to do some savage runs. I need to put together a good squad and do some savage runs. I also want to try that Alexander ultimate, but I don't think I have the skill for that. Use Icy Veins, but for WoW, yep. Same website. 5 free booster box cards is WoW. It's been too long since somebody hit it, man. I bought all those Japanese booster boxes, and Travis hooked me up with some Chinese booster boxes just so I'd have them to give away, and then we have not hit one since. I don't care. Remember when we had 10 booster box cards? One time we had like 14, I think was the max. 14 or 15 or something. Current raid season is hell. Have you done Fork Tower? You use Astrologian? Astrologian looked fun. But didn't it used to be weird? Like, couldn't you... Wasn't there, like, randomness with your cards when you played Astrologian and they took that out? See, I think that... I'm sure it would be frustrating when you couldn't get the cards you wanted or whatever, but... I think it would have brought a little fun to it. Bruce. Shout out to Bruce. Arnie got a cat. His name's Bruce. I love him. I love him more than I love Arnie, but don't tell him I said that. You skipped the cutscene. Nope. Never happened. Fake news. I don't skip story cutscenes. I just skip side stuff that doesn't matter. You get Danny out here. He's being shy. And get a little XP boost going. Have you done the Alexander Ultimate, Creebone, or Crystal? Have either one of you done it? I'll be honest, I watched the video and it looks hard as fuck. Like, I don't think I have the skill level for it. I just want that Grimoire. The gear from that raid is nutty. Alright, we'll do the next giveaway in about 5 minutes. Make sure you guys are entered. OMG, it's Snorlax. What's up, Snorlax? It does look like a giant pain in the ass. The mechanic I thought was interesting was that you're fighting him and I think one of his hands, and you got to keep their HP bars at about the same level or you get wiped, which is wild. Now you have somebody to keep you company when Mrs. Arnold is working late, bro. I did all those Rathalos runs. I did 50 freaking... I'm pretty sure I had to do 51 because I accidentally didn't pick up the scale one time. It was wild. So many. Also, I could get a mount that's low-key kind of ugly. I also don't understand about this class. Like, so you switch, there's attacks where you put your swords together to make one big sword, but I don't understand when it's actually better to do that, or if it's just not better at all if you just keep running the same shit so you can keep all your buffs up and everything. How you doing, Jesus? How was your week, brother? Is that a traveling chocobo? It is. That's Danny Phantom right there. The best traveling chocobo. Look at him. He's a beautiful man. This feels like sweats do ultimates. People get bent out of shape if something went wrong in World of Darkness. Yeah. Do you have a chocobo in game? I have 2 chocobos. I have Danny and then I have a black chocobo. You been working a lot, Jesus? Don't overwork yourself, brother. Money's cool, but it's not everything, you know what I mean? Don't work too much. This class does feel a little button mashy, which I'm not a fan of. I feel like I can get by just mashing buttons and nobody notices unless they're on PC and they have that add-on that measures everybody's DPS and stuff. When you fly him, he turns into Firefinger Fanny with that armor. Just working and doing home improvements. Nice, man. Like the show Home Improvement. Do you have a neighbor who you can only see this much of his face over the fence? Something I just discovered is you can change the class bar on your screen to a simplified version so it doesn't take up so much real estate. That would be nice. I also noticed people have like multiple hotbars on their screen. Like I saw Brad. He showed me, he took a picture earlier and he had like multiple hotbars on his screen and I've never seen that before. I didn't realize that was a thing. I mean, I saw it on someone else's screen once, so I did see it before, but I've never seen how to actually do it. Cut back on the overtime. That's good, bro. That's why I said, man, money's cool, but it ain't everything. I used to work a shit ton. One time I worked 43 days in a row. That was wild. And for a while I did pipeline construction, and I worked 16-hour days, 7 days a week. That shit was wild. And it was cool making all that money, but do you know what happened to all that money? No, because I don't. It's just gone. It's gone just like any other money. What did I get out of it? Nothing. But almost ruining my marriage. It's in your settings. Just YouTube it. Alright. Just go to the HUD layout in the menu and change it to simplified. Alright. Try that out. I need to figure out what this hotbar, how to do this hotbar though. Like how the correct way to set up the hotbar for this class. Before I go messing with anything. You have a tweaker neighbor that fucked up your yard? Damn, bro. Don't you live in a nice neighborhood? I don't know why I just assumed that you did, but I thought you did. And you got a tweaker neighbor? That's wild. Oh, dude, it was so weird. Nah, this was way before the giveaways. So we were driving in the yard today, me and my boss, and we're driving past these rail cars that have been sitting there a while, and he's like, what was that? And I was like, I don't know, you're driving, I'm not paying attention, you know? So he backs up, and under one of the rail cars is this huge pile of trash. Super weird. And we like bend down and look up under there, and someone had tied a bunch of trash bags and a shirt and like a bunch of shit up under this rail car where you couldn't really see it from the road. And so he's like knocking the shit down, and we're looking at it. It's literally just food garbage. And then a shirt, like a long sleeve flannel shirt. And I like reach out and kind of tap it, and I'm like, oh shit, there's something in there. So he grabs this broom and he's like poking it, and this huge bong falls out. Like, huge bong falls out. And then there was more shit like tied up in there. Like, I assume somebody was like living up under there, kind of. There's not really a spot to sleep or anything. They must have been living in the rail yard and just had all their shit tied up so that nobody could see it or whatever. And then, I don't know, they got arrested or died, or they moved the rail car and they weren't there to get their shit out. I don't know. It was crazy. And it was just a tied up bag of trash, and then I think the animals got to it, which is why it was dumped all over the ground. It's crazy. It was weird, bro. There's no way some tweaker would live in our yard. I don't think. It was strange. Alright, let's run this giveaway. I think I said I was going to do it like 5 minutes ago. I think I said 5 minutes like 10 minutes ago. You bought a little house in an okay neighborhood. Who kept the bong? Right now it's just laying on the ground. It's a cool bong, but it broke at some point, and he taped a water bottle on top to replace the broken part, I guess. I don't know. Live in an okay neighborhood. Pretty sure that he tweaks and deals to live in his neighborhood. Oh, damn, bro. That's crazy. How did he fuck up your yard? Did he think you were hiding stuff or something? If an arm fell out, dude, we were afraid of that, honestly. Because the way the shirt was tied up, all you could see was the arm dangling down. The boss was like, what do we do if there's like a part of a body or a dead body? And I was like, bro, we're just going to throw it in the trash or something. I'm not dealing with all that. It's not part of my job. It's not in my job description. Oh, God, I want to schmape so bad. It's making my teeth itch. Alright, here we go. Closing entries. Picking a winner. Mr. Trujillo, sir. I do like those hollow energies in this set. I think they're kind of cool. Alright, sir. Would you like a hitbox pull? You want this pack of white flare or this pack of black bolt? Remember, once you go black, you never go back. Gotta fix the stream deck. I forgot. Got 57 in here. Let's go. If we can get to 100, Fada said he'd gift 50 memberships. What's up, J Chen? Hitbox? Tell me when to stop, sir. Wants to rebuild the fence we shared and borrowed a skid steer. Stop. You got a full art shiny Dragapult V. Full art shiny Dragapult V. We should open some Shining Fates. It's been a while. It has been a while. I don't know why I want to open it. What do you say? Open one of these play boosters? Thank you, sir. Went outside and destroyed the sprinkler line that I have along the fence. That's crazy, bro. I'd be pissed. Thought I found a dead body when I grabbed it, and then she opened it up and she looked like Gollum from Lord of the Rings. My precious. We got a... Hey, that's crazy. It comes in a... Wow. It comes in a semi-rigid. That's wild. Got a Zidane promo. I wonder if any of these promos from these are any good. I don't know if these are seated the same way, the packs, so we'll just go front to back. Bird. Shout out to Danny. No. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why you would do that, but whatever. Prish's Wanderings. I never played Final Fantasy XI. Keykern Merchant. Slash of Light. Red Mage's Rapier. Black Mage's Rod. Makes me think of the anime redo of Healer. Never mind. Let's not talk about that. Syncopate. I don't know if that's how you even say that. Adventures in Endwalker. Hey, that's what I'm playing right now in Final Fantasy XIV. We are in Endwalker. Freya Crescent. Battle Menu. Thief's Knife. Tella, Great Sage. Remember that from Final Fantasy IV. Cloud of Darkness. Vector, Imperial Capital. I feel like nothing in here was worth the $7 that pack cost or whatever. Only one holo is disappointing. Wholesome Anime, that's right, Rolls. I had never watched the whole thing, because I usually don't watch dub. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm going to watch it just because, I mean, I'm aware of the bad parts of the content. And I've never seen an anime like that. It's really more of a porno than a normal anime, honestly. But it's wild. Alright. Exclamation point free shit. What am I doing? But why do I have to... I don't understand why I have to come back here just so I can travel out to meet the same guy over and over and over again. It's just wasting my money. Did you end up hitting anything crazy after I left the stream, Fada? Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. I didn't know you could brook a delay. Honestly, I should probably run my roulettes so I can get her up to level 86. Oh, that was fast. Makes me nervous. I'm gonna fill up my drink real quick. Watch this ad for me. I want to vape so bad. Who's there? Make it done, Sparse. What's up, Ryan? How's it going? What's up, Charlie? Golden Chocobo, who? Mega Dunsparce. You haven't even done the hard version of this yet? Or am I in Great Blue Ball? Oh, yeah, I am. It's not bad. I ran it solo the other day. Unsynced. Golden Chocobo, D's nuts. Got him. Bro, you always get me. Guess you're not going to turn him around there, tank, like most tanks do? Oh, now you are. After I moved. Thanks. Easy peasy. Does look like an Onyx, huh? Makes me want to play Diablo. Oh yeah, bro. Diablo's always good. Always good. I'm gonna lose all my buffs. That's one of the shitty parts about. Ouch. That hurt. I'd still rather play Summoner. Reload. It just felt wasteful to keep doing content as Summoner when I couldn't level up anymore. My item level's already 740, like you really can't get much higher. Unless you get good endgame gear, like raid gear and stuff, so it's almost kind of like, what's the point? I kind of regret only focusing on the one class when I knew it wasn't the most effective way of leveling. This tank's kind of getting on my nerves, to be honest. Kids are crashing out tonight, finally on break. Damn. It's cool what you do, though, man. You must be a saint. I wouldn't have patience for any of that stuff. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. missed that attack. Oh, man. Read everything. Capture card. I swear it seems worse on Final Fantasy more than anything else. Sucks because when I go back and try to make a short out of it, it's so bad that I can't. I have to do an overlay of the same video, but at a different point so that the sound actually matches what's going on. It's crazy. Thanks, TRH. Damn it, bro, just stand still. What kind of capture card are you using? An Elgato HD60. It's annoying. It happens almost every stream, I would say, it feels like. Which is kind of annoying. Usually when you spend something for something that expensive, like, I could have bought a cheaper one that worked just fine, you know what I mean? But instead I went for a nice one, and then I still have same dumb problems. Magic Hammer, that's what I call a Johnson. That and Super Rod and Clavipus. And, I mean, the list of names I call it goes on and on, right? Is it the internal capture card? No, it's an external one, yeah. So hopefully in a month I'll have my own streaming space, and then I can start maybe saving up for an actual gaming PC so I'm not playing on a laptop, you know? But But then I would have to get used to playing on PC, and it's just not something I've done a lot of in my life. Also need better lighting. I think that'll be my first purchase. Well, I need a shelf for display purposes. And then I think I'm getting a desk for my wife's work. And then I need better lighting. That's going to be the... I think it's going to make a huge difference in my quality. Because my cameras aren't bad. I think my lighting is just terrible. So that'll be the first move. This always happens where I don't actually know the mechanics of the fight. Where am I going here? Oh, I'm levitating. I just turned into an imp. Oh, shit. Oh, there's one where you gotta be short, and there's one where you survive by being an imp. I don't know which one is which. Shit, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Imps. No. Okay, now I'm an imp. If I would have been an imp, now I would have been in person. There we go. So I think I would have wanted to be... I don't know what's right in this. I like how the game just assumes that I'm supposed to know what I'm doing. Fuck, I was trying to get back here to be short. That is a big ass behemoth, bro. Alright, I assume I need to hide behind this rock. Very common mechanic in this game. I understand why they're casting Limit Break. I'm the melee DPS. What's up, Shiny? How's it going? Lighting isn't too big a priority. Trust me. Focus on community building. At least get to 25 to 50K. Then worry about lighting and more manner editing. I edit for some 1 million plus channels. Really? I should talk to you more. I don't know what's up with my channel. It's just dead. I just don't like, so when I go to like full face, my quality looks like shit. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. But when I try to edit it, and I don't know, it seems like it always turns out worse. And I feel like lighting would be a big issue. I know it's a big issue. Because I just have one ring light there, and then I have my normal living room light that's kind of dim up there. Let's just steal that anyway. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna get a commendation anyway. Yeah, I know who you are, bro. Look like you dropped Draco Meteor. Somebody else did it. The Black Mage did it, not me. What's up, Shiny? It's annoying the limit breaks are like almost all of them are shared amongst whatever, like all melee DPSs do the same one. It's kind of stupid. I don't like it. I think there's one person that has their own special, one class that has their own special limit break, but I don't know what it is. All right, last call to get entered. I need a bigger beard. I need to shave, bro. I'm looking pretty haggard. Yeah, it's actually been a point of contention for me lately, Grumble Gamer, because I just can't figure out why I'm not growing enough. I don't even expect to grow a lot. I just expect to grow steadily. Like, I don't know. Obviously, my editing is not great. What's up, Noun? But even when I used to spend more time on editing, it didn't seem to make a difference. So I just kind of was like, fuck it. Now I do the bare minimum. Need a nice full fat beard like I had. Bro, I thought you were overweight. Your beard made you look fat. And then I saw you without your beard. I was like, this guy isn't fat at all. Too complicated? It's not too bad. It does take some getting used to. You want to give away your cards after this, Fada? Your hits? I just don't want you to fall asleep when we don't give them away after you said you would. There's a lot of moving parts in this game, and they do make some things a lot more complicated than they need to. Editing takes time. Yeah, I mean, unless you're doing super cool edits like... I like PokeRev's edits. I don't watch DPM, so I don't know how I'm assuming his editing is on point because Dan's cool as fuck, but... Honestly, there's people that don't edit that do just fine. Danny Phantom doesn't edit. He is now, but he didn't edit before. His videos did just fine. Primetime Pokemon, I don't know. I don't think that guy really edited, and his shit was fine. It sucks that it's just this beautiful face isn't enough to bring in the million viewers, you know what I mean? Growth is hard, consistency is key. Having a community, establishing yourself, looking at retention. Look where people stop watching, try to see why. I actually got rid of my intro because of that. Congratulations on 7K. Yeah, maybe. Maybe eventually. Hey, we got back up to 6550 after they slowly been taking my subs away. Had to learn SEO, learned editing from scratch, had to learn not to copy anyone's edits, learn to make my own style. I'm definitely not creative. Totally up to you. It's your show. What's up to me? What do we? Oh, the cards. We could do it whenever you want. I just don't want to wait too late and you fall asleep. We'll do it after this giveaway. Most people have an editor that does it for them. I mean, look at Markiplier, right? And he has an OnlyFans. Good for him. You can have all the bells and whistles and still only have one sub. That's the beauty of YouTube. Yeah, that's true, too. I don't understand why my sparkling personality and beautiful face isn't enough. Psh, psh, psh. My winning personality. These days you need to tell a story. Yeah, I don't know. I heard Dan talking about the same thing, and I've been hearing Danny talk about the same thing. I don't know, bro. PokeRev don't tell no stories. He just says, look at this eyebrow. Look at these eyebrows. Watch me open more cards in one video than you can afford in a month. Who's there, Mega Dunsparce? Your face can be your moneymaker. Just make sure your personality shows. Personality and your tweets really show. See how you can reflect that here. I feel like I do a pretty good job of reflecting my personality here. Maybe not everybody likes the cut of my jib. You know what I mean? I don't know how. I'm fucking amazing. I just don't know. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Alright, make sure you guys are in our last call. I love giving stuff away. I just don't want to feel like I have to give stuff away to get people to watch. And that's something that's been bugging me lately. Plus, it costs a lot of money. Plus, I got to get my daughter off to college next month. That's going to be expensive. We got to drive down there. I got to buy up a bunch of supplies and stuff for her. I got to fly back. Creebon with the $4.99. Well, I enjoy the stream a lot. Been cool to chill here on a Friday night. I appreciate you, bro. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much, Creebone. I appreciate you. Jingle the keys. What does that mean? Clef key? Play piano? I don't know what you're talking about. That overconfidence is what people like. Nah. I'm definitely not normally that overconfident. It was just a joke. I think if Kill cleaned up what he says to PG level and gave a sealed item away on a video every week alongside all his other things he does, you will grow. Like the way you are, though, Killer. Thanks, man. I don't want to have to be PG. I don't want to have to be different. I love the way I am now. Knock knock in the underworld. Damn. Did he send him off to the ether, Corey? Leonhardt story tells and gets roasted, right? Doesn't matter if you get roasted, if you're getting views and getting to enjoy what you do and get paid. I don't mind getting roasted a little bit, but like how quickly people turn on Leonhardt and stuff. If I was Leonhardt, I'd probably be sad a little bit. Like I don't mind random people coming in and talking shit to me. I enjoy it. But like if my comments section was flooded of people being like, "Damn, you suck. What happened to you?" I would probably hurt my feelings. And it takes a lot to hurt my feelings. But that would probably hurt my feelings. Road trip? For real. Get people's attention when they struggle to pay attention. Oh, okay, I got you. Squirrel. Like that. But that's the opposite. That's getting attention in the wrong way. Talk more, though. Got to see if this kid just smashed the window. Damn, bro. These kids are wilding. Leonhardt sounded drunk in his BW video to me. Something felt weird. Might have doubled up on his Xanax or something. And that's not me talking shit. I'm being serious. Or, you know, like maybe he takes like Xanax for panic. You know what I mean? Or somebody takes just a little too much benzo or whatever and they start to sound drunk. I swear that's not me making fun. I needs to tell those in the shadow world. What's old people's workout routine for a smoking hot body? Cremation. Oh, I just guessed that one too. I never heard that one before. All right, closing entries. Picking a winner. Quite Whittle. Let's go Quite Whittle. You're going to go Hitbox, White Flare, or Black Bolt? Guys, I want a schmib so bad. I want it. Oh, man, I need it. I fucking need it. I was trying to think of the only thing that would have to do with smoking fire old people. Saw a baby rabbit tonight on my walk home. Didn't even move when I got close. So cute. Aww. I think Quite Whittle is Inner Circle, right? I really don't want to have to look. But I'm pretty sure they let it lapse last month and renewed it. And I don't think it's been that long. Oh, Quite Whittle's here. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm just rambling. All right, Quite Whittle. Hitbox, White Flare, Black Bolt. What would you like? Trying too hard anymore? Barely watch him anymore? Usually just see what crazy thing you tried cooking up? Yeah. I also don't want to be a tryhard, man. Do I? I don't have the energy for all that. I don't have the energy to be fake. I barely have the energy to be real. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to start taking some testosterone and get on some TRT. Because I am 40 years old. I don't feel bad about doing it. Even if I acquire it illegally, I still don't feel bad about doing it. I should pay more attention to these cards since this is the first time I'm seeing them opened. N's Plan. People really love N. I don't know why. Cincino, my Italian homie. Jeff Throw. Dude, there's this dude, Jeff Throw, on Twitter. And he posted a picture of a big scalper haul and just pretended like he was the one that bought it. Dude, and people were like sending him death threats and stuff. It was absolutely wild. But then I didn't like how he was like, "Oh, poor me," because like if you rage bait people like that, like of course you're gonna get hate. I don't understand why you would get salty about getting hate. And obviously, no one should tell someone else to kill themselves or hope they die or whatever. But like if you're gonna rage bait, you gotta accept the whole consequence of the action. You know what I mean? Darumaka. Ooh, full art Zekrom. We'll take that. That is not a bad pull. I have not looked at prices, but I'm sure as far as full art Pokemon go in this set, that's probably pretty high, I would think. Like your content here every Friday. I look forward to it. Thanks, Brad. Looks like it would be hard to try to have an involved community with 50K members. Yeah, so I don't ever want to not be able to sit here and bullshit with you guys. You know what I mean? 1444. I makes bread. What happens when a coochie overheats? It makes bread. All that yeast. Nasty. You're nasty, Ken. I like it. I like it a lot. What are fucking bugs? Getting on my playmat, bro. That's my limited edition playmat, bro. Constantly rage baits. It is rather entertaining. Yeah, I'm not against rage baiting. I do think it's funnier if it's just every once in a while. And then I don't think you can pretend to be offended when people don't like it. But that's just my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? I do think, obviously, telling someone you hope they die over Pokemon cards is a little excessive. But you're literally hoping to elicit a negative reaction in people for clout. You know what I mean? So you kind of got what you asked for. It is what it is. One more Final Fantasy pack that we won't get anything in. What's up, Poke Jeff? My name's Jeff. Hey, we got one of these art cards. That'll be my first one since it's only my second play pack. There are some crazy, stupid single prices going on. It's wild. We got a Hectize, Town Greeter, Ice Magic, Dwarven Castle Guard, Thunder Magic, Hill Gigas. I remember that guy from Final Fantasy VI. World Map, Restoration Magic, Titus, Blitzball Star. You know, I never got far enough in Final Fantasy X to even play Blitzball. Blitzball. Phantom Train. Now we just need Suplex. We need Suplex to go with Phantom Train. Ring of the Lucy. I don't know. I didn't like Final Fantasy XV. Golbez. Coral. There's so many Corals. There's some in Final Fantasy XIV as well. And Mountain. Hey, who is that? Is that Yuna? It is. Once again, we got wrecked. I should have got a Final Fantasy XIV or a Final Fantasy binder for all my cards. My name's Jeff. Thanks, J Chen. Had your test checked, and I guess your free testosterone is low, so I'm looking at getting TRT. Bro, my kid, he just buys it from some place. And, you know, he spends... So my boss, he goes to Hims or whatever and spends like $170 a month on his testosterone. And my son's like, I just get it for you for $30. My boss injects every day. My son's like, what? He's like, I've never seen testosterone you need to inject every day. So twice a week instead of every day. I'm good. That'll be good. Someone talks about raging. I think of Squirrel Boy with the remote when his World of Warcraft account got deleted. I don't know if I remember that one. I feel like I've seen that, but I honestly don't 100% remember. I feel like I saw it. I don't know. I'll have to look it up later. All right, we have got the stack of hits from Fada's stream. I have no idea. I saw some of what Fada pulled, but I did not see it all. So make sure you guys get entered. Hopefully you guys were at Fada's stream. If you were, then you know exactly what you might win. Should probably do my other... I feel like I'm leveling up slow as hell. still need to do all my near automata raids or whatever the name of that game is called. I got some dope gear from the last one though. I don't like alliance raids. It's 3 teams of 8 and I die so much. It's embarrassing. I get embarrassed how much I die. Video's like 15 years old. He climbs in a tree crying, and his brother calls him Squirrel Boy. And then he secretly films him in his room freaking out on his bed, and he goes under the covers. I think I feel like I've seen it. I'll have to look it up. Those near raids were kind of tough. Bro, I suck at every alliance raid. What's up, Ali? How's it going, bro? Is that short for Alejandro? The gear from that near raid from the first one is dope, though. Like, I think I'm going to put it on when I actually glam this character. I'll put some of it on anyway. Along with my chastity belt. Also, the landlord didn't show up last weekend to do the windows, but he is coming tomorrow. And I was like, hey, don't you need to rip... Like, he's like, I want to measure. And I was like, aren't you going to do it outside? Like, don't you need to rip the outside trim off? And he's like, actually, it's easy to measure the window from the inside. So he's going to rip all the trim off the inside. He thinks he's going to save it all and not ruin it. And then he's going to go order the windows tomorrow. And then he's just going to do one window at a time on the weekends when he has time. So I'm just going to have to be consistently inconvenienced by his shit. Like, I'm pretty annoyed. And I was like, aren't you going to have to put the windows in from the outside? Why don't you just rip the trim off the outside? And I think it's because he knows it's going to take him forever and he doesn't want the trim off the outside. Because of weather, maybe? I don't know. But I'm like, dude, so you're just going to be in and out of my house for like every weekend for the next 6 weeks? And he said he's not going to do the garage window, which is fine because I don't want to move all my Pokemon shit, but... He was like, well, I just want to replace all the windows because they're not double pane. Every other window in the house is double pane except the garage. And that is the one that he is not going to replace. Malik as well. I don't ever remember doing this before. Dude, why? Just... Oh, is the tank dead? Oh, man. This healer's making me nervous, bro. Not a good start, bro. If I was summoner, I could res people. Not a good start here. Is the tank dead again? Dude, warriors should not be dying. You can literally solo some of the hardest content in the game as just a warrior. Should not be dying. I feel like I'm not doing shit for damage. Oh, how did I get hit with that, man? I wasn't even... That's crazy. Yeah, let's go pull more when you can't survive. Damn it. Some homeowner should just hire someone. Yeah, he made a joke too. He made a joke, dude, and that was the thing that made me nervous. He's like, yeah, I'm not nearly as bad at putting in windows as I used to be now that I've done like 50 of them. He's like, ha ha ha, and then I just kind of stared at him, and he's like, but I know how it is with every other thing I do. I think it's going to be easy, and it ends up being a disaster. And I'm just staring at him the whole time, like, I didn't know what to say. I was confused. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know you're not good at it. You pretty much just said that. Class just feels very button mashing. What's up, Modhan? How's it going? Marcelo, what's up, man? What's up, Techno Gecko? LFG, let's Friday go. Agreed on everything now, even though I don't need it. And I really don't need seals or whatever I can get for exchanging it, but... God, I just looked for my vape again. I don't understand what's so bad about me just getting the vape. Life is short. Maybe even shorter if I vape. I just don't understand what the problem is with just doing what I want to do, you know what I mean? Government needs me for tax purposes. Fuck the government. If they want my money, they should release the Epstein files. The real ones. Not the redacted. There's literally nothing in there that can be such a security risk that they have an excuse not to fucking release it. It's wild. It makes me super mad. Not because I necessarily care, right? Because I don't. Like, it has nothing to do with me. I just don't like the government hiding. I mean, there's some stuff they have to hide for security reasons. I get that. Like, I think the public is probably best off not knowing everything. I'm fully aware that that's a thing. But, like, this one specific thing, I don't know, man. Sure feels pretty shady. Like, how did you go from making a huge deal out of it? Like, that was one of your things. Like, I'm going to get in office and you guys are going to know the truth about everything. And then all of a sudden it's like, nah, those things don't even exist, bro. Just trust me. Just trust me. That list never was even a thing. Remember the 10,000 video or hours of video that Kash Patel said existed, yeah, they don't actually exist. Remember the file that Pam Bondi said was on her desk? Yeah, that doesn't really exist either. We were just fucking with you, bro. We were literally just pulling your chain. It was all a joke, man. You guys can't take a joke or what? It's in a vault deep underground somewhere. They're gonna reveal shit, put them all in a light they don't want to be in. It doesn't make sense, right? Like, so if there was bad shit about Trump in there, then the Democrats would have revealed it, right? But if there was bad shit about the Democrats only, then Trump would release it. So there's got to be a pretty nasty mixture of stuff. Maybe some foreign powers that would cause some serious issues. Because, like, Trump already was like, oh, Prince Andrew's in there, Bill Clinton's in there. And he does sometimes talk shit without, like, meaning what he's saying. He just talks shit, you know what I mean? And so maybe he never knew who was actually in there. I don't know. And he was just running his mouth, which happens. It was just actually so like so damn bad that I don't know, man. Trump's on there as well. I'm sure he is. I mean, they were obviously friends, right? Did you see he sued the Wall Street Journal today for saying that he had sent some fucking letter to homeboy or whatever? It's pretty wild. He doesn't play around on lawsuits, man. He's a litigious fella. Keep your mouth shut, you don't want to die. You think... And it's crazy, too, like, when Kash Patel was getting interviewed, he's like, oh, there's no way he suicided, right? And then instantly he's like, yep, saw all the files. Clearly that's what it was. Clearly suicide. Like, quick as fuck. Kash Patel looks like he's aged like 10 years in 6 months, bro. He looks rough. Level me up, Poppy. Guess what else has made Age Mount Killer? D's nuts? Yeah, and it showed that they had all been edited at the exact, like, like, this is the raw, uncut footage. And then the file itself shows that it was edited in Adobe. Like, come on. Be better. Like, you're the fucking federal government. If you're gonna lie, I expect you to be really fucking good at it. You know what I mean? Like, don't embarrass us. Don't embarrass yourself. I don't care if you lie about some stuff. It's your job. Just make it so obvious that I don't know that you're lying. I would appreciate it. Big Island Angler, how's it going? Big fisherman, are you? My boss is going to Key West next week. He's super excited. There's some big, huge marlin tournament. Entry fee is like 25 grand. He's not going to be in it, but he was talking about it. He's amazed. What's up, Vivi? What's up, Bass? How's it going? Appreciate you subscribing, Big Island. I know I need to learn how to play this class, this job better, but honestly, I think I'm doing okay. Which sucks, because then I'm like, why do I need to improve if I'm doing enough to get by? But I know that's not the right answer, right? I could apply the same thing to my YouTube channel. I'm doing enough to get by, but I want to do better. Right? So under that line of thinking, I should just always never try harder. So we got to get out of that mindset. Because how am I ever going to do fun, ultimate content and stuff if I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do it, honestly. I think a big part of life is like knowing your limitations. And I don't think I have the skill. How's Bruce, Arnie? That's all we care about. Some of the DPS, you just got to hit them in the order they tell you and you're good, right? Grab it by the cloister, as a famous YouTuber once said. He must have been a genius, bro. Oh, fuck. I actually did this one yesterday, and I died quite a bit. But I think I have, since I just did it yesterday, I think I have a decent idea of what I'm doing. I'm sure I'll still die. But I actually don't have a lot of faith in my healer to be able to res me and keep everybody alive. Shit, I stood in the wrong place. Like, no, we're good. down. Healer's dead. Oh, red mage. I forgot red mage could res. I feel like there's got to be more that I should be doing in this rotation. Oh man, I probably couldn't have done that at a worse time. Wow. Damn. That was just a stupid time to do it. No, I'm not. I never pretended to be good at this game, bro. I don't know where you got that idea from. If you don't heal me when you res me, then I'm just going to die again. Just heal your people. Just leave me dead. Just heal. Oh my god. DPS should always, I mean, that was a good tank or whatever, but DPS gotta stick together. Hey, I got a commendation. I didn't deserve that. Mount Killer Pussy Slayer on Fiverr selling Final Fantasy lessons for $100 per hour is not you? No. All right, make sure you guys get entered. Exclamation point free shit. That took a little bit longer than I thought. Is giveaway even still open? Giveaway ended? Oh man, imagine if I had mods who could turn it back on. That's weird. I'm just kidding. Imagine if it didn't take me 30 minutes to run that dungeon. Alright, now make sure you guys are entered. Where is Valor? I don't know. He was being nice and then I sent him his stuff and I haven't heard from him since. I think he was just being nice to make sure he got his free stuff. What's up, Bean Bean? They want me to go bid on a house in the game. The type of guy to stay after a one-night stand. I'm just too lazy to be sneaky. Depends on how comfortable the bed is. It depends on if you're making me breakfast in the morning. All things that matter. Depends on if you have any cool shit in your house that I can do. I've been trying to win a house for 6 months. Yeah, it's stupid. The housing system in this game is dumb as fuck. I don't think Ren made you breakfast. Actually, I don't eat breakfast, so. Alright, closing entries, picking a winner. Arnie. Let's go, Arnie. Do you want a hitbox pull or you want this lonely pack of white flare? We got 57 in here. Let's go. Remember, if we get 100, Fada said he would donate 50 memberships. I don't care about the memberships. I just want to see you guys make Fada spend a bunch of money. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong giveaway. Hold up. I forgot what I was doing. Why does my headset keep cutting out? Oh yeah, this is for the Fada stuff. You're right. Congratulations. I fucked up. It's a bunch of hits from Fada's stream earlier. I have no idea what's in it. Are you still awake, Fada? My bad. FBI is on to me? That's fine. I'm jealous of that Victini, Brian. Okay. Arnie won. Because he's such a nice guy, he's just going to give me all the hits anyway. I'm just kidding. Hey, watch this ad. I don't know, Arnie. I wasn't there. Ask Fada. All right, one more giveaway, and then after that, we'll do the pack battle. I missed Fada's stream too, so I can't even answer it for you. Should we open this last Final Fantasy pack? Yeah, now we go from 57 people in chat to 36 that fast. That was crazy. Oh, it was all the people that just wanted to win Fada's hits. I bet. Treasure. God damn it. Stupid backwards cards and shit. Airship Crash. Retrieve the Esper from Final Fantasy VI. I know that one. Fate of the Suncrist. Mysidian Elder from 4. I don't remember that, but Heck Dies. Iron Giant. Vincent's Limit Break. Vincent Valentine was overrated. Rufus Shinra. Ignis Scientia. Like I said, I don't like Final Fantasy XV. Rufus Shinra. Wait. What? You're going to give me 2 of the same cards in one pack, bro? That's foul. It's foul. What's up, Jeff? No shot. Arden, the Usurper. Lots of 15 cards in this one. Venat, Heart of Hydaelyn. See, I'm just now to this part of the story where starting to get backstory on Hydaelyn and all that. So you realize that she was a person, or that's a person named Venat or whatever. Evil Reawakened. Never played Final Fantasy V. Charlian, Nation of Scholars. We already did that part in the game. I'm assuming we'll go back. Another wreckage. Spoilers. Are you not that far in the game? You're farther than me, aren't you, Creebone? What's up, Jack? Oh, I know, Christian. I appreciate you, buddy. Can't wait to play as Vincent in the last game to come. Oh, is that why you said no shot when I said Vincent was overrated? Card Gods want you to stock up your hitbox with all those crappy bulk Final Fantasy cards. Oh, spoilers for me? Oh, we're good. Some things have been spoiled so far. I try not to. Like the fact that like the end of A Realm Reborn or whatever was wild. Did I start the other giveaway? I did. Like the sabotage and the everyone stabbing each other in the back and Stumpy getting his arm cut off. Like that was wild. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to this goblet place. I don't want to go to this goblet place. I just want to do my stuff. I only need one more level, though, to be caught up where I'm leveling in the story. Shit. Main scenario sucks ass. Takes forever. But I do need the tombstones. Fuck. We'll just do trials. Oh, instant. You jump back up to 44 people, it's like a roller coaster. Maybe people are jumping back and forth. Maybe people are giveaway hopping. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just glad you guys are here. Caught up in the story. Can't remember when they reveal who Venat is. Oh, okay. You open any collectors? Yeah, Jeff, I opened like 10. And the best card I pulled was probably a foil lightning, but I didn't pull anything crazy. I think the lightning I pulled at one point was like $110, and last time I looked it was down to like 80. Endwalker is great though. I don't so far nothing has hit any magic surge foils. Nothing good. Oh, dude, not this one, bro. I'm gonna die 500 times. So I forgot to eat my... I tried to help that guy, but he kept moving away from me, so I'm not gonna be annoying. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just running around and hoping I run to the right spot on accident. I can't believe I haven't died yet. Oh shit. Oh, what? Get your... God damn it. Damn, that guy died like no shit like 10 times. Let's fucking go. I didn't die once. A lot of that was luck. I can't believe I didn't die once. That was wild. I didn't even get to commend anybody because they all left. Bro, how come I didn't get one? How come I didn't get a commendation that time? I literally didn't die. I just sat there and spammed DPS nonstop. That's frustrating. I actually maybe deserved it that time. You know who didn't deserve it was the guy that died 12 times. It's my last pouches, too. I'm not going to buy any more after this. It's going to be a rough weekend. What's up, Cody? How's it going, man? All right, make sure you guys get entered. Exclamation point free shit. I'm surprised more people haven't picked pack. I mean, obviously the hitbox is always sexy and spicy, but usually I expect people to pick pack when it's a new set. Sexy and spicy, like a big-bootied Latina woman. I don't know if this poster is bigger than normal, but it seems bigger than normal. Like, when I opened it, I was like, God damn, that's huge. I was like, oh, you're so huge. Yesterday when I was playing this, I died, and we were all dead except 2 tanks, and they just slowly chipped away at the boss's health and won. And I was like trying to gas them up the whole time. I was like, you guys are so huge. Biggest I've ever seen. Like how I'm like, damn, I wonder how you guys can even walk. You're so huge. And then I was like, man, you got to be careful when you sit down. It's got to be dangerous for you. But nobody responded to me. They just ignored me. It made me mad. $89 in chat. Those were the good old days. I'm gonna kill this monster real fast. And then we'll do the pack battle. Did I level up? No, I didn't even level up to 86 for that? What the fuck, man? I need to kill this Wood Eyes guy. Kill one more. So I can get sacks of nuts. How come there was only one? I don't think there is a quote 69, but there should be. How high does it go? I don't know. Oops. Guess we'll never know what just happened. Shit. Where am I? Fuck. Stupid game. Where the fuck am I going? You more? What's up, DDJ? Damn, I didn't save any energies. I didn't save any of these new energies to write names on. Fuck off, moth. Should probably shut the door, but I'm enjoying the fresh air. All right, last call. Here we go. Quote 22 sounds cool. That's right. If you're not subscribed to Fighter Pack Magic, then fuck you. What did Arnie win? Fodder, are you still here? I know I saw the hits from that first box, but I don't know what you opened after that. I haven't seen old Duty lately. Now we're back up to 57 in here. What's going on? Make sure all you guys hit the like button for me. Let's YouTube know that they'll just keep not sharing me out. Anyway. Doesn't matter what it lets YouTube know. Now we're down to 48. Something weird's going on here. 9 people just dipped out all at once. Unlikely. Very unlikely. What's up, Metal? Wait, Charlie, we're about to draw names. Gifting all the hits to me? I was just kidding when I said that, bro. You don't have to do all that. What if there's something really good in there? What if there's something that's PSA 10 worthy? Alright, here we go. Closing entries. Picking 8 names. Good luck. Hungry Hollow. Buzz. Mick. Zukun. Dead Guy. RJ. Sam Tran. And Trong. Damn, I totally... Hopefully you didn't stay, Charlie, based on my suggestion. Anybody been watching any good animes lately? Alright, Trong's here. I don't see Sam. I don't see RJ. Dead Guy's here. Zukun's here. Mick's here. Buzz is here. Hungry Hollow. So we're missing... Oh, there's RJ. So we're missing Sam. And Sam. All we're missing is Sam. I was hoping I would just see if Sam is Inner Circle or not by scrolling through the chat, but I don't see it. So I'll have to look it up now. Natsume Book of Friends. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one. Kids watch the K-pop Demon Slayers now. Dude, I heard it was really good. Oh, you're good, RJ. No problem. Dan to Dan. Yeah, I need to start second season. I like Delicious in Dungeon. I was surprised Dan to Dan's second season came out that fast as well. What else? Was it Gachi Akuda or some shit like that? Where they throw him down in the trash because they think he murdered his adopted dad or whatever. First episode was good. I started one on Netflix I hadn't heard of before, and it was pretty good. What's up, bro? And then a bunch of the spring ones are finally ending for dub anyway.
Will it rain? I heard it raining like earlier in the day, right?
I was trying to see if Sam Tran is in our circle. I don't think he is, but we don't want to make that mistake. It's only ever happened to us one time.
Is that your truck?
That's my boss's truck, yeah. You would have seen it sooner if you had left your room at all in the last 5 hours.
Shush.
Alright. Let the redraw for old Sammy. Sorry, Sam. Sucks to suck. Imagine that the stream deck is working.
Here's a beetle.
Creebone. Cool.
You want to eat it?
Why would I want to eat
They're
it? Bro?
crunchy.
Why don't you eat it?
It was moving.
Of course it was moving. It's a bug. Weirdo. Killa, did you get any Mega Evo pre-orders on the PC website? No, I failed. I still haven't got a Destin Rivals one either, bro. I suck. I got through the queue for Mega, and then I got error 17 or whatever, and then I got through on my phone, error 15, got through on my other computer, error 17, and then I got through again on my phone, error, and then I shut my Wi-Fi off and got through on my phone again, but by the time I got on there, all that was left was a booster box, and I carded it, and then when I went to check out, they sold out while I was checking out. Let's get ready to rumble! It's the best I could do. Alright guys, here we go. So SV era is over. What's this new era going to be called? The Mega era? Yeah, I don't know. Mega Evolution era or whatever? Because usually the name of the era is the name of the first set, right? I don't know, man. It's kind of a weird name for a set to me, just Mega Evolution. Scraggy, looking like a homeless crackhead. You know when a crackhead like starts to lose weight and their pants are too big and stuff? Now he's got to be pulling up their pants. That's what he looks like. Garbodor, whatever. Simisear, Leaveney. I haven't seen a Leaveney card in forever. You got an Archeops, Pokeball. I'm going to be honest, I'm not really excited about the Pokeballs being back. Zebstrika. And a Hilda. Full art. Not bad. Double banger. Double banger. Hungry Hollow. Well, that's a good start. It's a good first pack. Wanted the Destin Rivals one so bad since last year and missed it. Haven't seen one DR product at all. That's wild, bro. All right, Buzz. Moss, man. People are done with Pokeballs. Yeah, it's a little much. 1630 for which one, Buzz? Hilda? That's wild. Of course it is day one. Thanks, Buzz. The full art. Whirlipede. Tynamo. Skeet. Damn, that is a big-ass, weird-looking beetle, bro. I should probably shut the door. A lot of weird shit going on here. Too many bugs coming in. Looks like you got a hit. I'm going to be honest. It kind of looks like a good one from what I can see. But I honestly don't know. I'm going to be honest. That looks like a banger hit back here. I'm going to gas you up here. I honestly don't know because I don't know what the borders look like on this set and stuff. But I'm liking the way that color's looking. I'm going to tell you. All right. You got a time pole. Bam, baby. Genesect. Let's fucking go. Looks like a regular hollow my ass, bro. And I can't... I think there's something behind it, but yes, it might be a regular hollow behind it. I think it is a regular hollow behind it. Yep, Haxorus. There you go, Buzz. That's how it's done. The regular hollow thing is going to mess me up a little bit. Another double banger. $83 hype. Bro, this is one poster collection so far. We're at like over $100 in pulls already. It's wild. I feel like I didn't give it a good look. Fucking attacked by the beetles and stuff. You definitely got some sort of top edge damage right there. I don't know if you can tell. Definitely like a little nick or something. That sucks because the centering's pretty good. Ooh, you got some edge lifting right here too. Let me see if I can get it. Can you see it right there? Damn, this card is chewed up. Better bust out a top loader. Yeah, I probably should. Never mind. This card's already jacked. Why would I even waste a top loader on this thing? It's all chewed up. I feel like they could have done more with the artwork here. He's just kind of looking like a derpy idiot, just standing there or walking or something. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like they shortchanged the artwork on this set because they made so many IRs. Like, some of them just look cookie cutter as hell. They're not special at all, and I feel like they were just in a hurry to bang them all out. Honestly, that's what I think. Because some of them they're just not even close to being good. Like, they didn't even try. Making me bust out a top loader. There you go, Buzz, for your chewed up Genesect. Sorry, Hungry Hollow. All right, Mick, let's see if we can keep it going. We have 2 packs so far, 2 double bangers. Damage is not from Killer's Soft Hands, no. Ask for an SIR and the set delivered, that's right. Can't go wrong there. All right, let's see if we can keep it going. Honestly, TRH, when you said it looked like a regular hollow, I think what I was seeing was the regular hollow in the back. So, I don't think you were wrong. Swanna, Heatmore, Ignition, Energy, Lampent, Swoobat, Samurott. Dang, Mick. First cold pack. What are you doing, bro? We were on a good roll here. All right, Zukun. See if we can make this poster collection of like a legendary one. Somebody showed me a poster collection earlier that they hit. Damn, who was it? They hit some crazy shit out of one poster collection. I can't remember who it was now. Pokegear, Simipour, Duosion, Kling Clang. We'll take that. Can we get one more hit? Conkle, sorry, Zukun. I don't think that's worth more than 83 doll hairs. And we're only halfway done. We're only halfway done, Buzz. All right, dead guy. $14.41, really? That's crazy. I guess it is day one, huh? But like that Conkeldurr, right? Or this Kling Clang, I mean. I was saying it feels like they're just, like they were in such a rush because they had to make so many IRs. Like there's nothing special about that at all. That could just be a hollow. Like, this artwork to me doesn't look any different than this artwork. It's just full-sized. And I feel like they really skimped on the quality of the artwork because they had so many cards to do. Does anybody else think that as well? Or is it just me? Oh, see, I think I see a hit again, but it's probably just that hollow pattern on the side. That's going to mess with me a lot in this set. Gotharita. Watch Hog. Yep, see, Terrakion. Yeah, that's going to fuck with me real bad. We did get a hollow energy, though. That's cool. Sorry, dead guy. RJ. Honestly, like the Greedent SIR. There's going to be a lot of hits and misses when you have this many IRs. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, I feel like they just kind of mailed it in. Did you guys see how many of those Luffy promos from the Dodgers game have gotten PSA 10s? Like 98% of them or something have gotten 10s. It's crazy. Braviary. Pawniard. See, that one's okay. Also kind of underwhelming, but it's okay, I guess. And a Landorus. All right, Creebone off a missed spot from Sam Tran. Oh, shit, I did, TRH. I had it sitting on the table so I would remember. Let me finish this pack battle real quick. I'll go grab it. I'm so sorry. I set it on the table. My wife tried to put it away. She's like, what's this? I was like, don't touch my stuff. And then I left it sitting on the table. I did have it sitting out just for tonight, though. An asshole. Sigalith. Hilda. Stunfisk. Ferroseed Pokeball. Cottony. And a Hydreigon. Lots of hits, man. Lots of hits. For Buzz or whoever wins. Maybe Trong snipes with a little last pack magic. Get some LPMs in chat for Trong. $15.95. That's funny. I like it, though. Can we make this an epic pack battle with one more big banger? Damn, even the regular-ass boring hits are big bangers right now. Day one, baby. Sandile. Have you guys seen many Master Balls pulled? I haven't seen a ton pulled. Crocodile. Go lurk somewhere else with your Master Ball, baby. Go lurk Master Ball. Just when I was talking about it. Yeah, for sure. I like games. Fuck the Dodgers. Volcarona. And a Thundurus. Damn, that was a pretty good pack battle. Finally got my first fire energy. That was a good one. Sorry, Trong. Sorry, Zukun. Sorry, Creebone. Sorry, RJ. And sorry, Hungry Hollow. You guys all put up good fights. Unfortunately, you just cannot beat Buzz and his crazy stack of freaking hits, dude. Wild. 849 Master Ball. It's a little disappointing. I'm not surprised. It feels like if they're already that low, though, they're going to crash out pretty hard. Unless it's a popular Pokemon. They don't have evolutions to carry that shit this time, so what's going to carry it? Zekrom and shit like that? I don't even know what cards you can possibly get as a Master Ball. I haven't looked. Definitely looking to be the Crown Zenith of SV. You think so? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was going to say it's going to get overprinted and knock the values down, but Crown Zenith got overprinted like a motherfucker, and it didn't change anything. Congratulations, Buzz. You got a Hydreigon, Ferroseed Pokeball, Time Pole Pokeball, Archeops Pokeball, Golurk Master Ball, Pawniard, Kling Clang, Hilda, and of course the Genesect SIR, which won you the battle, $83. That's a good one. Congratulations, Buzz. I'm so happy. you go, Buzz. Usually get good stuff on this channel. What's that other one? Did you get the High Dragon SIR or something too? Alright, next giveaway. That'll make a good short tomorrow. Thanks. Forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I need to get my character to 86, but I really don't want to do another roulette. I definitely don't want to do main scenario. That shit takes forever. And some of them are unskippable. And so you just have to sit there while they just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. But you also get a fat amount of tombstones for it, which I kind of need. I'm not doing an alliance raid. Fuck it. If we get a bunch of non-skippable talking, we'll just open packs or something. I wonder if I have any tokens to exchange. Oh shit, what is all this shit? Certificate of import. I never even got one of those. Collusion Rain. What's all this stuff? Very boring. What the hell is NQ and HQ gear? Oh, you just trade in. Okay. I get it. Neo Ishgardian equipment. Damn, that seems like a lot of work. Oh, Sam, you missed a giveaway, bro. Sucks to suck. Frontline gets you half a level. I hate PvP in this game. Hey, Crystal, what do you do to get all this crap? Or Cree? Not that I need it, I'm just curious. What if there's some cool glam stuff in here? Doesn't look like there is. Looks very boring. Augmented Exarch equipment. That one's not too bad, I guess. Are there no Viper weapons? Huh. Alright, later, Arnie. Give Bruce a kiss for me. Have you turned in any Moogle tombstones? No, I only have 19. I think I don't know if I want to grind them, though. I get sick of grinding. It's so slow to earn them. It's annoying. Same, Creebone. I didn't even know that shit was there, bro. Master Ball Frillish got from the Binder Collection has an annoying nick on the top. Yeah, it looks like these cards are beat, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I have no idea why that Genesect would be so beat up unless that was done prior to packaging. Oh shit, we're in the strip club. I don't have any sexy dances. I think there's sexy dances you can buy. Maybe at the Gold Saucer or something. Yeah, I don't think that's giving anybody a boner. Oh, man. That's maybe the best I got right there. Gotta get the bee's knees dance. Where do you get that at? What's up? Skang, how's it going, brother? Yeah, dances with Gold Saucer. Yeah. Honestly, that shit seems worse, bro. Quality-wise. Gold Dance and Bee's Knees are usually the go-to. What's up, Sachiko Fox? How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I don't think I bought anything from the Gold Saucer. I've just been stacking my points. Alright, back to Viper. Some of those mounts are crazy. Like 7 million points for a mount or some shit. 6 million or something is wild. Better be the coolest damn mount ever seen, bro. You a Pokemon collector? Are you a Final Fantasy player? Or are you both? Are you the coolest person in the world like me and both? Particularly Deadly Sin Eater. Oops, I accidentally skipped. Darn it. So weird. Now I have to go back to the Crystarium. The back and forth shit gets old. Just keep wasting my money. Oh shit, I still gotta go bid on that house too. Fuck. Pokemon fan. Really don't have the time. Yeah, this does take a lot of time. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to. Oh, it's kind of loaded up in here. It's usually not this busy. Mayonetta from Fish. I used to be in Fish. And then we left because it was a shithole. Shithole. I don't really care what this guy has to say. He's kind of annoying. The problem with this game is you don't have to play it, right? But when if I don't play it, I feel like I'm missing out on something. It gives me the FOMO. Gives me nasty FOMO. Dude, I don't care about anything this guy has to say. Now he's back in collusion. Come on, bro. You just missed a really good pack battle, Sachiko. I guess Sachiko makes more sense, but I'm always really good at pronouncing somebody's name just slightly off. Love watching streamer play Final Fantasy series. Really? I'm telling you, I just need to start a gaming channel, and I'll just play this. I'll just play nothing but Final Fantasy. There's so many Final Fantasy games, I can play them all. And then we can still save gaming for this channel that isn't Final Fantasy. Or just completely cut gaming out of this channel, I don't know. Or only play Pokemon games on this channel. There's so many different ways we could go. You play this game too much? Me too, bro. I play... at least 20 hours a week, if not more. Probably more, honestly. I'm gonna start going to the gym next week, though. I'm excited. I'm just waiting on my shoes. I had to order shoes because I haven't bought a pair of tennis shoes in like, I don't know, 12 years or something. And they're my... yard mowing shoes. Wet nurse, I saw that. He's like, oh, that's my wet nurse. So what you're saying is he was sucking on. Oh my god! I was excited for him until I zoomed in. Oh no, he was munching down on them old floppy. Surprised she could get any wetness out of them things. He's kind of stacked though for an old broad. Hopefully you like powdered milk, you know what I'm saying? You should be streaming more if you play that much. Might as well get paid to do it. The problem is it'll be different when I have my own stream space. Maybe every time I play I'll stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to trying to do vertical streams that didn't do shit. Dang. I was all excited. I was going to be like, Mommy, Milky. And then I saw her. I'm not saying, I mean, old ladies could get it too, don't get me wrong, but it just kind of messed up my whole vibe. Dude, where am I going now? Raktika? I do like Raktika because there's a whole clan of bunny girls. Oh, except they're up there. All the bunny girls are up there. Takes people a few tries to pronounce it right. I just forget to say it like in a Japanese kind of way, you know what I mean? I do the same thing when I'm reading like anime names. I'm like, Kirito. And then I'm like, oh wait, it's probably like Kirito, you know? Yeah. I mean, that's obviously not a good example, but you know what I mean. I'm just too white, man. Even though I'm Mr. Worldwide and all, sometimes the whiteness just comes out of me. We're joking around because, you know, my daughter's leaving for college next month, and she was going to go to Eastern Washington University, which is diverse, you know, whatever, but we're from Wyoming, so it was like more culturally close. It's in a little bit of a smaller town and stuff. I mean, it's outside of a big town, but, you know, not too different wise than like what we're at. And then now she's going to Tennessee State, Nashville, and it's HBCU, a historically black college, and so it's 70% African American. And we're like just joking around about how she's the diversity inclusion. She's the affirmative action joinee. Like, it was just funny. It was funny. I think it's gonna be good for her though. Get some different culture. Because we have very few black people here, and she never lived in a big city. You know what I mean? So I think it'll be good. I can't do my duty while this is going. Let's run the next giveaway. And we'll see if my duty pops before I start this. She probably knows what she's doing, though. Yeah, and she's kind of a bigger white girl, and black dudes love chubby white girls. She's going to be popular. Ever watch the movie Road Trip? Oh, for sure. I'm going to fill up my drink real quick. Watch this ad. There's so many bugs in the house now. My wife's gonna be pissed. Met the old lady in the game. She probably does, you know, older the berry, the sweeter the juice. Marnie's Morpeko promo shooting up to $30 right now. That's crazy. Part of the all black fraternity, right? He like pulls out that girl's panties, like, "What'd you do? Kill a cheetah?" Or what did he say? He's like, "No, I had sex with a girl." Shit was funny. My duty popped while I was away. Oh no, it did, dude. That's crazy. Now I'm in a penalty. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Jim Bazalian, what's up, brother? I didn't even know you were here. Sneaky. Sneaky Jimbo. It's funny because I was filling up my drink in the kitchen. I was like, oh, it's okay if it pops. I'll hear it through the controller. But I forgot because I had the headphones plugged in that it would not pop. Because it pops super loud through the controller. The speaker on the controller is so loud, it scares the shit out of me every time. Even if I know it's coming, it still scares me. And Jim is inner circle, so if he's not here, we'll just give him a hitbox pull. Actually, I'll let you guys decide whether he gets a hitbox pull or a pack, because fuck it. We'll give him a few minutes, or a few seconds, though. More experience to have, the older they are. Yep, for sure. She probably knows some tricks. The old lady might have invented blowjobs. You don't even know. She invented the finger up the butt. Hitbox pull and I open the pack? What if there's something really good in there and you guys miss out because I opened the pack for myself? Like in Grandma's Boy? Yep, right. Once gave a hand job to Charlie Chaplin or some shit. That shit was funny. Dude, Grandma's Boy is such an underrated movie. It's hilarious. I wish the stream deck was working. I have a Grandma's Boy clip on here. What's under the skirt, Laura? Should do a pack. Want to see more of the new set? I also want to see more of the new set. I didn't grab anything for me to open for myself. Thought I was going to grab some mini tins or something, and I must have forgot. I think I got distracted by the Final Fantasy. Pull out their dentures and gummy. What is that? Yes Man? You guys seen Yes Man before? Alright. Hitboxes, there might be an SIR in the pack. It's possible. Alright, tell me when to stop, somebody. For Jim. Stop. Don't stop. Got a green V. Now let's see what he could have got in the pack, just out of curiosity. Just because it's funny. Alright, here we go. Don't stop. Don't stop. I do like looking at the cards since it's my first time. So it's new set and all that. Blitzel. Zeb Striker. Durant. The Claw. Chandelure Pokeball. If that was a Master Ball, I would send it to Danny. Gothitelle. Ooh, full art Reshiram. That means out of this one poster collection, we got a full art Reshiram and a full art Zekrom, which seems kind of wild. Only got a single tin today. Didn't get any big hits, although I did a few days prior. Got a few single cards from the Japanese set. Nice, man. I still haven't opened. I have a booster box of Black Bolt or White Flare or something. Fada gave it to me, and he was like, give this away during card party, and I just never did, so it's just chilling. I'll probably give it away on the end of the month stream, honestly. We could do a little Japanese versus English kind of deal. And we got a Hollow Energy. I I wonder if the Zekrom or the Reshiram full art's worth more. Wasn't the Zekrom like 1440 or something? It's pretty... Honestly, this set's been pretty dope. My poster collection I opened earlier for the short sucked, but every other thing I've opened for this set has been good. And that Reshiram artwork is dope. Not sure if it would be, probably never be worth grading, but it's centered all right. Major, joining the inner circle. Appreciate you, Major. Welcome back. Also, I think we'll do Black Bolt ETB for this month's monthly member giveaway. I don't really have anything cool. There is a way to double dip on Pokemon Center, so if I could start doing that whenever a new set comes out, I will get like at least a Pokemon Center ETB to give away to you guys for the member giveaway instead of just a regular one. Some people are actually able to order like 3 or 4 times on Pokemon Center. I need to start double dipping on ETBs because I am missing Destined Rivals. It would be nice if I could trade for a Destined Rivals ETB. I missed Megas. It would be cool if I at least had a spare of each one for future either giveaways or trades. Would be nice. I don't know. When I was little, Miss Ovara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Ooh, he's envious of... Oh, he wants her, bro. He wants that old gooch. Look at him. He's intimidated by her and it's turning him on. That's why he's glowing like that. He's positively glowing. God, I want to vape so bad. I told Mrs. Killer she had to, because she puts her vapes up on the counter so I could charge them. Like I swap them out throughout the night. She uses Juuls. And I told her she had to take her pods out or I was just going to keep hitting her vape. So. That's a weird virtue. It just looks like a person with white makeup on. It's funny that we opened 3 poster collections, and then I opened one earlier today, and out of all the ones that were shit, was the one I opened for myself. On that short today. It's whatever. Quit smoking 5 years ago. It's not easy. First few weeks are the toughest. Yeah, dude. The other problem is everybody around me vapes. Everybody at work vapes. My wife vapes. Like, so it's constantly in my face. And I'm a weak person. I already got a lot going on. I'm supposed to start working out next week. Quit vaping. That's 2 big life changes all at once. I've been eating less. Like I can't quit vaping, not be a fat ass, and then start trying to be a motivated exercise guy. It's too much. It's too much change at once. I'm too old for all that change at once. Oh shit. Oh, dude, am I gonna fight as her? I don't want to fight as her. Oh, damn it! I don't like it because I don't know how their attacks work or anything. Bowling arrow. I don't know what the fuck that is. Game just assumes I'm supposed to know. Like, I think I've fought like as all the scions at this point, and it's like, oh, you're just an astrologian now, which is fine if I knew how to play astrologian. I'm already down for the count. Button mash. Yeah, that's what it's going to end up being. Radiant arrow. Alright, that did 6,900. Oh, and that's when get some with acid. Okay. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Oh no, I should have healed. I might die. Full out rush frame is 971. Thanks for looking, Nick. So the Zekrom's worth more. Yep, I died because I didn't heal. This is annoying. Took you forever to look that up. That's funny. Oh, look, it'll put me on very easy. There we go. I'm gonna get some help soon. Alright, just gotta make sure I actually heal. Native's back. How you been, Native? I feel like I don't talk too much anymore. Right in his butthole. Shoot him in the butthole. Can I stack acid? No. Just refreshes. I hope they add some new classes and jobs soon. Instead of just adding these limited jobs that you can't even do most of the content with. It's stupid. Like, I'm super excited for Beastmaster. Beastmaster seems like that's what Summoner should have been. And then it's going to be limited, so you can't even do it. Like, in important parts of the game and stuff. It's wild. Make some odd choices, man. I think they should add Gambler. But I know people want like a real archer class that isn't Bard. They want archer, but not that has to do with playing music or whatever. Frick. That doesn't heal me much for how much damage it does. Now I've got you, bastard. Oh, I cast that little dulling arrow and it stops him from casting his one attack or whatever it looks like. It'd be cool if the game told me that. Oh, it does say, need to hit him with a dulling arrow before he roars. Ha 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 ha. Good to know. You'll pay for taking them from me. I always complain, I'm like, this game just expects me to know what to do and it doesn't tell me, and it legit told me and I just didn't see it. We won't. Gods damn it, Renda. Oh, it's Ardbert, my favorite ghost. Hopefully an archer class will be better than this. This is boring. Landlord's supposed to come over at like 10 a.m. Main Bard. Honestly, I wish I knew what all these classes were like before they messed them all up. I don't know if they did that to Bard, but I know they did that to so many classes where they just completely changed the way they work. Ouch. Phil likes to role play. It's weird. Whenever you and I play together, it's always I'm the pitcher, you're the catcher, Fada. I don't know if that's really role playing. That's just how it is. Did play once like 10 years ago. I remember Summoner being completely different. Yeah, it's so weird. My pet, like, why doesn't my pet attack? Why doesn't my pet do shit? Why does, like, in the fact that you summon Garuda, but then you don't have, like, wind damage attached to your attacks is wild. There should be weaknesses and strengths and stuff like that. It's crazy. Purple with the leopard print, right? Oops, I accidentally skipped. Dang it. Fat fingered it, bro. Oh, but now I have no idea what I said to that girl who I thought we were about to fight. Oops. Sometimes mistakes are made, you know what I mean? It happens. Who am I tonight? You're my bitch, Fada, like always. It's the same thing every night. Why do you ask? My little cum dumpster, Fada. Just kidding. That was a little too far. I think I took it a little too far. Heard once they had to simplify a lot of jobs because they've added so much to the game. Yeah, I think that's their excuse. I think realistically they just wanted to make it easier to get new people to play. Like that shit with WoW, right? You guys saw where World of Warcraft made it where you can essentially just hit one button to do your whole rotation or whatever. Just in case pushing more than one button is too hard for people. And they blame everything on spaghetti code, right? It's like, oh, well, the reason it's so hard for us to make it where you can summon your mount while you're walking is spaghetti code. Like the way the original coding of the game was made is so confusing and so messy that once you change one thing, it messes up. Like that's their excuse for everything. I like how they're like, oh, they're like, oh, how come you don't add EXs for content anymore? Or like, there's just always something. Like the whole community always bitches about everything. What's up, Nico? How's your wife, bro? How's Mount Killer the Second doing in there? Not Junior, obviously, because it's not my kid. It has to be Mount Killer the Second. Outperform 75% of players. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm all for stuff like that, Major. I think it's cool. I don't even know what she said. I wasn't paying attention. Now we're back to here, huh? How do you get it to play random music while on your mount? It's just whatever the mount's music is. So there's a setting. Let me show you. I saw it the other day because I was looking for something else. This one. Play music when mounted, maybe? I think that's what it was. Got like 3 days left max. That's wild, bro. You nervous? Or you good? What number kid is this for you? All right, make sure you guys get entered. Exclamation point free shit. Run this giveaway. What's up, Shiny Ricardo? How you doing, Ricardo? That's right. Hit that like button for me if you haven't, please, and thank you. Every time I see your name, it makes me think about Killer Fucks Bob. Bro, my wife was taking a nap on the couch, so I was like, well, I'm just gonna play video games, and I was playing, and she was being all quiet, and then all of a sudden I hear, who is Bob? Who the fuck is Bob? I was like, so I had to explain it. It was funny. Good, bro, good. How about you? Number 3 and still nervous for some reason? I thought it was 3, yeah. We're nervous every time, right? What's the plan after this? You guys gonna try to have more after this or call it quits? 3's a good number. For me, I think it's 3 max, personally. I don't understand why everybody would want more kids than that, but that's just a me thing. That's not everybody else's thing. I should have stuck at 2, bro. I'd be 40 years old. I'd be an empty nester. I'd have no kids in my house. I could do whatever I wanted. I told my wife, I was like, yeah, it was like, it's too bad we had a 3rd kid. I was like, I could do whatever I wanted. I could leave you. And then she was all weird with me after that. she was like, yeah, of course that's the first thing you say. So I guess I know how you really feel. I was like, dude, I'm just kidding. If I meant it, I wouldn't have said it out loud. Turn that off so mine just plays the music of whatever environment I'm in. Just heard Shiva's theme song. Yeah, it was the mount. It was the horse, whichever Shiva horse it was. That one. I need to get my Kamuis or whatever. Kamuis, however you say that. But the drop rate still sucks. And doing it unsynced solo is hard, some of them. I don't feel like mount grinding. I spent so much time grinding for Rathalos scales for that Rathalos mount. And then look at this mount. It's not even that cool. He's very weird looking. He has a weird body or something. I mean, he's cool or whatever, but... he's like the Lalafell version of a dragon. Grinding. Grinding. Know what I keep in the lining. Grinding. I don't know if how much you guys are rap fans. The fact that there's a new Clips album is crazy. Problem I have with the horses, they're all just the same, just different colors. Yeah. Kind of looks like a big bat from the back. He does. He's like weirdly proportioned too. Like, it's thick. What's up, Chew? How's it going? All right, last call to get entered. I think I said that once already. But that happens. I guess if somebody still wants black or white packs, I still have another poster collection here. But I'm not going to open it unless somebody specifically asks for it when they win. Oh no, I just skipped a cutback cutscene. Damn it. Oh well. Grinding. It's crazy how many people went after Drake. Like Pusha T roasted him so bad. And then he got over that, and then him and Kendrick got into it. I'll be honest, there's a lot of songs now that I've noticed. Like, what was I listening to today? Travis Scott, Sicko Mode. Dude, Sicko Mode goes hard. And then Drake's verse comes on, and the beat changes, and it starts to suck ass. And then he says that stupid line about, I just took half a Xan, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light. Like, that's a weird line. Half a Xanax had you out for 13 hours. That's weird. It's weird. Strange. It might, Savin. It might, bro. Free Chef 44. That's a good one, Noodle. It's one I've never seen before. All right, closing entries. Pick a winner. ILG. Let's go, brother. Would you like the hitbox, or would you like to crack into this fresh and crispy Black Bolt White Flare poster collection? I'm good with either one. Whatever you're feeling. I had every intention of opening this no matter what, so. Hitbox? All right. Tell me when to stop. I feel like I got a lot of shorts I can make out of tonight's stream. I said some very funny things. Don't stop. We hit some good cards. God Pack Killer, that would be wild. I wish I would have seen Danny hit that God Pack the other day. Free collection box. Bro, I feel like we pulled that a shitload of times lately. That's crazy. Wait. I mean, technically the poster collection isn't really the collection box I had. Okay. I'm going to let you blind choose. I like games. It's something I don't normally do. I already had a collection box in here. It's a good one. But I'm going to let you choose whether you want the Black Bolt White Flare or if you want the mystery one that's under it. It's under this one. Some Cyclozar EX. Mystery sounds fun. Let's go mystery. All right. It's 151. I think you made the right choice. I would, as much as I'm enjoying opening Black Bolt and White Flare, I would rather do 151 any day of the week. I bet it's 151, B-Dog. I don't know, though. To be honest with you, Black Bolt and White Flare is fun. Maybe that's more fun to open. I don't know. I would still rather open 151. Wife's going to allow middle name to be Matthew or Ash because of you. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Very kind. Really want to be able to call him Ash, but I love your name too. You name him whatever you want to, brother. Just the fact that you even considered including me in that is very meaningful to me. So, no matter what you do, bro, I'm all for it. All right, I like games. Are you glad that you picked a mystery, or would you rather had, now that it's too late to change, would you have rather had the Black Bolt White Flare? Just out of curiosity. Got yourself some promos here. I don't see any good swirlies. Oh, actually, yeah, there's a nice swirl on Squirtle. Not that that really means anything, but it's fun to look for swirls, right? Free collection box. We've been pulling that card a lot lately. This? Alright, I'm glad. We got you, bro. I still have never pulled the Demigod pack from 151. Today could be the day. Not trying to gas you up or anything, but Ivysaur. Slowbro, looking derpy and dumb. Love me some Slowbro. Machoke me daddy. Ow. Farfetched. Bulbasaur. Let's fucking go. We will take that. Can we get another one? And a Charbaka. Not bad for your first pack. We are putting in work out here. All right. I'm telling you, these poster collections have either been really good or really bad, and this one's already really good, so I got a good feeling about the rest of these packs. I'm going to drain the Dratini. It's actually something I need to do. I've had to pee for quite a while now. Jigglypuff. Hitmonchan. Seaking. Butterfree. Vileplume. Kadabra. Come on, baby. Kabutops. Nope, not that one. All right, we still got one more chance. I believe in you. I like games. Wish I had the Clobbopus here to give you some sweaty Clobbopus taint luck, but I don't. Changed my life, homie. We appreciate you. What y'all think of Ash for middle nickname? Hey, I like it. Depends on what the first name is, right? Because it kind of depends on if it rolls off the tongue. Like, sometimes it's weird if you have, like, two short names, you know what I mean? So you kind of want to do, like, one long, one short. You could probably find a way to lengthen Ash. You could do, like, Asher or... Because it's a boy, so... Ashton is a thing. And you'd still be able to call him Ash for short, you know what I mean? What are you going for first name, though? 3173. Ashton? Yeah, that works. Firo. Moltres. Come on, one more. We just need one more if I like games. Come on, baby. Ekans. Come on. Ah, damn. Well, we used all our luck on the first pack, and I gassed you up for nothing. But you still did get the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, the least favorite of the Kanto starters, but I like Bulbasaur. He was a G in the anime. He refused to evolve. Nothing will ever make up for the gift that I Like Games gave me when he won the Paldean Fates Charizard SIR from the giveaway video and then let me keep it. And then I got a PSA 10. Mash you. Sound like you have a speech impediment every time you're calling out to your kid. Oh, yeah, and the promos. I don't know if you want the promos, but you're stuck with them now. Joshua Ashton Schaefer. That works. Doesn't sound like a serial killer name. You know how some names sound normal until you say the full name out loud and you're like, damn, that legit sounds like a serial killer. I think you're good. I don't think that one sounds bad. All right, next giveaway. Started with Bulbasaur first time ever played blue. Oh, really? That's crazy. I'm always fire. I always pick fire. I don't know what I'm going to pick in Legends ZA, though. Who are the starters again? Is it for Alligator? Or, I mean, Totodile? I might pick Totodile, I think. What am I doing in this game now? Kind of want to go hang out with the bunny chicks. I need to get one of those sexy dances from the Gold Saucer first, though, I think. Spending too much money teleporting around. This is bullshit. Little Joshy Mashu. Totodile, Tepig, and Chikorita. I definitely don't like Chikorita. I don't like Chikorita in the anime. Tepig's cool, though. I like Pignite, Emboar. I don't know. I always pick fire. But I'd say Totodile is the coolest out of those, yeah. I can't be the only one that thinks that. For Alligator's dope. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm gonna be a little honest. I'm actually not even that excited for Legends EA. I really wish they would start mixing in some more remakes. I'd rather play a black and white remake than Legends EA. They need to do a remake game every year, and then every other year or every third year do a mainline game, or however often they're gonna change the sets or whatever, change the generation. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, it's powdered milk lady. No matter how far he goes, it always comes back to her. I'm gonna say Cyndaquil, but the allegation, yeah. Yeah, once that came out, bro, you're never gonna see Cyndaquil again. Gameplay mechanics look cool. I mean, I enjoyed Legends Arceus, but it wasn't like, damn, I gotta play. I never at one point was like, oh man, I can't wait to play. You know what I mean? I had fun. Shout out to Nico for letting me borrow it. And how long it took me to finish it, but yeah, I don't know. I like when I get that feeling from a game, right? When you're like, you're doing something, you're like at work, and you're like, shit, I wish I was at home playing this. And I did not get that from Arceus. So hopefully they switch a couple things up in ZA. And kind of give me that feeling again. I'm curious to see how the city building works, like if you're actually going to be involved in that kind of stuff. I think there's a Pokemon Presents at the end of this month. Maybe if I'm not busy at work, I will stay home and stream it and we could bullshit or whatever. I don't remember. Oops, I accidentally skipped it. Black-White remake. Yeah, I think they should. Honestly, it's a missed opportunity. I can't believe they haven't announced it. But I loved Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, so I don't know why they can't just do that with more old games. And that way you don't have to have Game Freak work on like every single one of them, or whoever makes the normal mainline games. You know what I mean? You can just have another studio make the remakes, and then you're still churning out a shitload of games, but not having to start from scratch every time. I feel like that's a missed opportunity for sure. I feel like a Pokemon remake you should be able to churn out in a couple years. Maybe not. Maybe it takes more than that, but they just need to do like Call of Duty does and have it rotate between different studios every year. Faux show. What else am I excited for this year? Borderlands 4, I think is going to be super dope. Couldn't put Arceus down, yeah. I had fun. There was some grinding times. Like, I actually felt like I needed to grind. What was I grinding? Oh, I had fun catching alphas. I had a lot of fun doing that. And then I also had fun, it was stupid, but grinding for the grit dust and all that. So I was trying to power my mons up all the way. I had a lot of fun doing that too. I'm not against like grinding, you know what I mean? It's enjoyable. In the right situation. If it's done correctly, it's enjoyable. You thought Black and White remake was coming? They still haven't officially announced it yet. I don't think, anyway. Started playing Pokemon Emerald again tonight, beating the second gym leader. There you go. They could remake that. They could remake so many cool Pokemon games. Leaf Green and Fire Red or whatever the hell. I never played any of that. Tiny Tina Wonderlands was fun. Yeah, see, I played that for a while and I couldn't really get into it. I also mostly only played it during my 24-hour stream. And so I wasn't paying attention a lot to what was going on either. And I think the whole time I was playing it, I was like, man, I'd rather be playing Fortnite. So that probably didn't help. Got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. Imagine if I cared enough to read what it was. Looking forward to Resident Evil 9 next year. I haven't played a Resident Evil in forever. The last time I played Resident Evil was the Resident Evil 3 remake. You're bringing back Megas May as well? Yeah, for sure. Oh, I wonder what they're going to bring back next. Gold Stars or tag teams? I bet it's tag teams. Which is crazy because it hasn't even been that long since they made tag teams. So they had promos and shit in some of the Sword and Shield boxes and all that. But I bet they bring tag teams back. And I don't know if they'll ever bring Gold Stars back. Eventually they're going to run out of shit to bring back. Or they're just going to be like every 6 years bring Megas back or whatever. 8 years, I don't know. That's true. They did have them in celebrations. You're correct. I forgot about that. I think they'll do tag teams again. Especially, which is crazy because tag teams have gone absolutely insane price-wise, but imagine what it's going to be like. Because look what happened to Megas because they redid Megas or whatever. Like, imagine what's going to happen to tag teams when they bring them back. They're already, like, some of them are crazy. It's just a regular-ass tag team, not even a full art, not even an alt art. And the prices are insane. The Gengar and Mimikyu ones are the ones that really blow my mind. Now I'm always going to wonder what was in that Team Up 3-pack I sold to buy those Final Fantasy packs. Because I didn't get shit from my Final Fantasy packs. What if? What if there was a banger in there? I did like Sun and Moon era too. I like Sun and Moon Rainbows better than Sword and Shield Rainbows. I can always try to bring back break cards. Nobody wants no damn break cards. I like break cards, they're cool, but they were never like a cool chase, you know what I mean? Alright, let's run this giveaway real quick before I start doing whatever this is. Exclamation point, free shit. Dude, I love these hollow energies from... That's cool as shit. I feel like I've gotten more water than anything. I just got this darkness one that kind of looks the same as water because of the way it turns blue when you light it up. I think that's pretty much it, though. I think I got another water one earlier. It kind of sucks when a new set comes out because then it makes me think of all the stuff in the last set that I didn't pull that I wanted, like the Moltres from Dust and Rivals. Oh, TRH's fucking Clobbopus. God damn, such an asshole, man. Are you still here, TRH? Such a jerk. I got this in the mail the other day, TRH, and I was like, ooh, I wonder what this could be. It's a good thing this paper wasn't important because whenever I open an envelope, I always rip the paper in it like that. And then I'm like, oh shit, what if that was something important? The TRH heard me say I was looking for a clean Clobbopus to grade. And he's such a nice young fella that he sent me this one. Damn, this is wrapped well. Do you sell on TCG Player or something? This is professional level. Like I'm not smart enough to get it open. What's up, Noun? I know I said what's up to you earlier, but I feel like I didn't get a good gauge of really what was up. How was your week? Yeah, I'm not smart enough to get that open. You got to make this shit caveman level. Got a cute little Snorlax sticker. And peep the Clobbopus, looking super clean. She's a beaut. She's going in for grading. Arnie has a grading up. I haven't sent anything, but I need to send this bad boy in. If you guys are looking to get anything graded with PSA, Arnie's the best. Look at that. She's damn near perfect. I think that'll 10. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Best card ever created of the best Pokemon ever created. Now this is an IR. This is the kind of shit they need to have in Black Bolt White Flare. Like that, somebody like the US G-Men, I don't know how to say their name, the artist or whatever, put in some real work here. Like true, I think they're a Clobbopus fan because they put in so much work in this thing. Got him punching rocks and anchors and watermelons and trees. Like he's just a punching fool. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you. Such a kind young gentleman. Didn't I say we were running a giveaway? I did. All right. Closing entries. Picking a winner. Trong, let's go Trong. All right, Trong, you want the hitbox or you want a pack of White Flare or Black Bolt? I'm excited for the Victini boxes when they come out. That was the one thing I actually tried the hardest to get from this set was the Victini boxes. Hitbox? All right. Tell me when to stop. I tried to find a, don't stop. I tried to find a White Flare ETB today, but they sold out quick if they even had them. Don't stop. And then I tried to hit the Walmart up because he said he was restocking them the next day, and they were like, hey, you got a full Altaria courtesy of Chris Mars. That's cute. I don't know what time he stocked the other Walmart today, but they were cleaned out. By the time I got there, they had one Koridon tin and some Grafii boxes, and that was it. Somebody must have just went in there and just wiped all the Black Bolt and White Flare. It's crazy. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you, and thank you, Chris Mars. He got that from he won a free booster box, and that was the hit of the box. Alright, next giveaway. This might be the last one. I don't know. We'll see. I'm getting tired. And my landlord's supposed to be here in like 8 hours to fuck with the windows. If I may make one small request, please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. Item level 420, giggity. So I had to play through something similar for Summoner, and it was pretty similar. We were chasing around a little kid that turned into a bad black mage or some shit. Lay to rest our fellow hunters, and grant Renda Ray the peace a hero deserves. You guys need to get some sun, you know what I'm saying? Alright, later, Jay Chen. Have a great weekend, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Check out the healer first. Damn, I'm already getting hurt, though. Hopefully that archer has heals. Bro, everything's on fire. Take out the mage next. We can stun him. Bop! Aha! Get fucked. That's why they call me Mount Killer Fucks. feel like I'm gonna die. I think we got this. Wrong button. Sweet, I didn't even have to lose and have them put it on very easy for me like I normally do. I want to open this One Piece pack. I don't even know what's in it. Actually, I want one of the new ones. I'm going to go grab a One Piece pack after this. I never offered to let anybody pick from the Tower of Mystery. Oops. I don't think anybody would have picked it anyway, but... Easy peasy. Damn, there's so many bugs in here. Dude, my wife is gonna be pissed. This is one of the horses that isn't too bad. The weird little Chinese dragon horse or whatever that you get for getting all the horses. Kree, I didn't even know how to, I didn't know you could zoom in and out, bro. So for the whole time I was playing this, I was zoomed into like right there, and so I would get on like a big mount and I wouldn't be able to see shit. So I would have to like first person it so I could see what was going on, and then I just accidentally one day zoomed myself out. Super annoying. So I don't understand why I had to come here just for her to say that. Just so I would waste another... 300 freaking gil. It's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a One Piece pack and pee, and then we'll do this last giveaway and call it a night, I think. I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys had fun. It's always more fun when we hit good stuff, but even without that, I was still having a good time. So, forever and always, my favorite part of streaming will just be getting to bullshit with you guys. Damn, look at all the food he got me. Look at them wieners. Lots of booze, too. I think he's trying to get me drunk. The impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light. Yeah, because I've already beat their ass multiple times. Speaker for the Brave. Did I finish? I think I finished it all. Only took all fucking night. I appreciate you, Sachiko. Watch this ad for me. I need the 2 cents. Man. What's up, Guillermo? Shit, my cat wants in. Remember, Inner Circle comes with a free pack for first timers. Hitbox pull at the first Friday stream of every month. Members giveaways and redraw protection. That is all 100% true. Savin would not lie to you guys. All right. Last call to get entered. Exclamation point free shit. I'm gonna open one more of these Dragon Balls. Sachiko, are you related to Saweetie Fox? I'm gonna regret how much stuff I opened. I hope I'm not the only person that got that joke. Wait, chat. Hold on, chat. Does anybody know who Saweetie Fox is? Anybody? Before I say. Dr. Giro. Dr. Giro. Now I can't remember. It's been so long. Majin Buu. Hell's Flash. Draculamon. Instant Kamehameha. The Royal Defense Force's Last Stand. Majin Buu. Turtle. Son Goku. Son Goku Rare. Great Ape Son Goku SR. Code card. Well, I guess we hit an SR at least. No? Alright, never mind. Fodder knows he's a pervert. I'm just kidding. It's a porn star. It was just a joke. She's famous for doing cosplay stuff on Pornhub. It was I was just playing. I'm just joking. Oh man. Obviously that's not, I mean, I doubt Sachiko Fox is her real name, so that's why it was funny. Sorry. I'm tired. It's late. I'm a degenerate. It's whatever. I can't even watch Pornhub anymore because I live in Wyoming. It's crazy. All right. Looks like maybe we got something. I don't know. I don't know shit about One Piece. Fukaboshi. Gum Gum. Bogard. Spotted Neptunian. Monkey D. Luffy. I know that guy. I know who that is. Gum Gum, Fire Fist, Pistol Red Hawk. Charlotte Brûlée. And a Dawn card. Yeah. Shouldn't be opening One Piece. No hard feelings, it's good. Yeah, sorry. I was just making a poor joke. It was just a poor attempt at humor. Don't act like you're not going to Google it, Savin. All right. Bad jokes aside. That's it. No more perverted, poor attempts at humor for the night. Unless a good opportunity presents itself. Last call to get entered. Savin gave me shit earlier because I always pick 2 winners. Let's pick 2 winners. One Piece for me is manga or bust. Because I don't really care about any of the. I mean, we've hit some alt arts, right? Or secret rares or whatever, but I just want to hit a manga just one time. Just once. All right, here we go. Closing entries. Picking 2 winners. Frozen Cold and Hungry Hollow. Frozen Cold and Hungry Hollow. You guys can have hitbox pulls, packs from the tower, or we can crack into this Black Bolt and White Flare poster collection for you. Sachiko, are you male or female or whatever? I guess now thinking that you could potentially be female made me feel less comfortable about that joke that I made. If so, I apologize. Frozen Cold wants to. Oh, you are? Oh man, see now I feel bad about that joke. I apologize. I obviously didn't mean anything by it, and obviously I didn't know that you were female when I made that joke. I hope you understand. You're never gonna come back. Sometimes I don't think about these things when I make these jokes. It just doesn't even cross my mind. I'm just so used to just being old Mount Killer, I guess. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. Thank you for understanding. All right, Frozen Cold, you were first. So pick a pack. 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's another time for another trip to HR. No, I just, I don't ever want somebody to be like uncomfortable. I don't mind being a little uncomfortable in a funny way, like, because sometimes it's funny, but to be like genuinely uncomfortable, that would really bother me. Like, actually bother me. So, Frozen Cold said pack number 2. What about you, Hungry Hollow? Are you going hitbox or pack? And if so, which pack do you want? 3. You're not included, Mega Dunsparce. Maybe we'll see what Hungry Hollow says here. I was just playing with you. You didn't have to delete your comment. I was just playing. Let's go pack. All right. 1, 2, or 3. 1. So I think what we should do is, since we have these 2 white flare packs left, we should just give those away too. So let's pick 2 more. RJ and Noodle. RJ and Noodle. Now, here's another question for you guys. Do you guys want to pack battle, or do you just want your packs? All of you have to agree to pack battle if that's the case. What's up, Pluto? How's it going, man? We might as well finish off the box, right? If I don't give it to you guys, I'm just going to open them for myself randomly. So, I'd rather just give them to you. That was always the plan, is for you guys to get both of those boxes anyway. Lori, I appreciate you. On the way to bed, well, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get a nice, restful sleep. So, Frozen Cold, Hungry Hollow, RJ, and Noodle, do you want to pack battle? Something better than the ones used for the battle. I think that's unlikely, but you never know. Also, one last call for all of you to please hit that like button for me. I didn't see what Frozen Cold said. You good with any? Up to them. Okay, that's an okay. You would decline on pack battling? All right, everyone's just going to get individual pack then. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. We do that so rarely that it's kind of a change of pace, and I'm fine with change of pace. Let's give me something different to do. What do you think about me picking 2 names now, Savin, when I picked 4? 81 likes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. You could be doing anything on a Friday night besides hanging out with me, but you are. And I appreciate you guys for it. Cinchino. Emolga. Crocodile. Excadrill full art. It feels like we are hitting a lot of full arts tonight. Frozen Cold. I'm going to go ahead and bag this as we go, since I didn't write names on cards. Excadrill full art probably doesn't get a sleeve. Sorry, Excadrill. All right, Hungry Hollow. Wonder how much Sharpie I'm going to get on my fingers from this. This was not planned out well. I did not plan this out well, and that's okay. It's kind of how I just roll. I just kind of go with the flow. Sometimes it's good. Most of the times it's not. That's okay. Simipour. Air Balloon. Darmanitan. Lilligant. Ooh, Servine. Very nice. This feels like an AR that they didn't just, or an IR that they didn't just hurry up and bang out real quick. This, I feel like this kind of gives me those Bulbasaur vibes from 151. There's been 4 full arts from the posters, right? It seems weird. What's up, Just Hacks? And a Volcarona. All right, Hungry Hollow. Not bad. Not bad. I will sleeve that one. I'm sure by the time the dust settles and the prices calm down, this is probably going to be like a $4 card if I had to guess, but whatever. I don't know. Sometimes the IRs do crazy things and I don't understand it. So, all right, RJ. You probably would have lost that pack battle, Frozen Cold, so not a bad call. I assume Excadrill Full Art is not worth more than Servine. But who knows? 2130 on the IR is wild. All right, good luck, RJ. I think I see something, but who knows? It's very confusing with this set because of the hollow pattern. Mandibuzz looking rough. Drudagon. Yamask. Basculin, uh-oh. See, now the fact that we've gotten to the hollow slot and that's what I thought I saw makes me think it's just a hollow. Keldeo. Well, there we go. Got something. Keldeo for RJ. That would be crazy if everybody got a hit from that poster collection. Then I can make another short. All right, Noodle, don't let me down. We need a last hit for the last pack of the night. I love triple bangers. Every set should be that way. Or at least a double banger. But I do think triple bangers. Every set should be a triple banger. It sucks when you know that you can only get one hit per pack and then you get to like the first reverse hollow slot and you get something shitty like an EX and you just there's no suspense in trying to pull deeper back. All right, come on. Hilda, Sawsbuck, Stoutland, Ferroseed Pokeball, if we want to count that as a hit, which for now we will. I'll have to pull a bunch more Pokeballs before I get pissed and say that it doesn't count anymore. Litwick, come on, baby. And a Reshiram. Okay. Okay. 5 hits in 4 packs. We will take that. I don't listen to anybody. You didn't see Noodle? I could have swore I thought I saw Noodle. Was there no Noodle? Was there no Noodle? Oh, there wasn't a Noodle. Hey, I need it to fit my narrative for tonight, Nico. After tonight, you cannot count it. Damn, there was no Noodle. And Noodle's not Inner Circle. What should we do, chat? He didn't get anything crazy. But the rules is the rules. Should we redraw his pack or no? What do you guys think? I don't think he's Inner Circle. I think I still have the Inner Circle list pulled up from earlier. I do. We can take a quick see. Negative. Redraw, redraw, redraw. I think it's only fair, right? I keep it. Nah, that's all right, bro. I appreciate you. One of my poster collections had 3 hollow energies and the Pokeball in the same slot. Batching. Put it in the hitbox. Nah, we'll redraw. Fuck it. Sorry, Noodle. Crystal Monger. Are you still here, Crystal Monger? I'm sure some of the people left because they thought all the giveaways were over. Oh, there's Crystal. There you go. You are the proud owner of a Reshiram that, for some reason, these EXs still look like fake cards to me because of the way they're printed. But that's okay. Also got yourself a Ferroseed Pokeball. Congratulations. Thank you for staying. Don't be a bad Noodle. Be a good Crystal. All right, guys. That is it. I appreciate you guys. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. I'm going to get back to trying to get videos out and shit. I just kind of took a week off while I questioned my existence. But we should be back. We should be good. Streams are important to me. It rejuvenates me. Next week, I don't think we'll do the end of the month stream next week, so we'll do it the week after for the big giveaway stream. Hopefully I'll have some more Black Bolt and White Flare by then, or some other fun stuff we can open. And I will run the Thursday giveaway video next week. I don't know what I was doing this week. I was very confused. I was very confused about my space, my place in the Pokemon community, and YouTube and all that kind of shit. So I think we're good now, though. Hopefully, until 2 days from now when I have the same existential crisis. Seems to be a recurring thing for me. But, yeah. I will get this shit figured out. So I appreciate you guys. Love y'all. Have a great weekend. Make sure you grab this weekend by the Cloister. Make it the best weekend of your life. You have that ability.